Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Oh, a big one! Small one. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size.
Hello.
Small one.
Ooh, pizza tower. How's it going, everybody? Lucy says, I've gotten some cool gifts for my family, so that should be fun to have them see. That's cool. I think Bodyathan is the best mod because give us free fish. You're gonna take Bodyathan over Dino Bits?
Small one.
Is it Bodyathan? 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 I don't know. Good point. I don't know how you pronounce it, and I'm the one who made the bot. Ask him?
Small one.
I'm not getting anything. Maybe some clankers are okay. We've had Bodyathan, and he hasn't given us any trouble. Hi! Oh my god, what's going on with fishing? There we go. I turned my Twitch chat woke. What do you mean by that? What's that on screen? It's me! My hair's looking a little bit messy. I gotta trim my beard. My beard's getting a little out of control. Never mind. Hi, Levi. Hi, Spicy. Also, I like fidgeting with my beard hair here, and it just makes it come out more, which also isn't good. I need to stop messing with it there. How's it going, Jess? White guy jump scare, as is the usual. Oh, big stretch. I'm gonna yap to you guys real quick. If people are in the Discord, they might have already seen this, but I'm making a big change. Nice corny ass shirt, no problem. I've always got the best corny ass shirts. I had to do 2 11-hour shifts. Oh my god. Were you ever in band? In middle school, yeah. They had me play the French horn, and I lost motivation really quickly, but I've always thought about going back to it. 2 11-hour shifts is crazy. Jess, I'm not like able to say, have you thought about getting a new job? Because that would be ignorant of your circumstances and I'm not in your position. But also, have you thought about getting a new job? Figured you were in a band, figured you were a band kid, that shirt speaks volumes. Does it apply if it's been like 8 years? I'm quite literally trying to get a different job. I'm praying for you. You will get a different job. I believe in you. You can do it. Just send out 29 abs. It's something crazy. Dino Babes got a new job. I'm super happy for them. Dino Babes managed to land a new position. It's very cool. Levi sent you a DM. What the hell is this? Ivan, what? Is giving head not paying well enough? Shut up. Especially since my boss tried to say that people do 14 to 15 hour shifts and fair to realize that we're not a government job. Yeah, no, awful thing for your boss to say, not to mention that your schedule is super whack. I can imagine why you'd want to get a new one. Alright, so for people that are in the Discord, here's the deal. I'm blanking. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm locking in. Yeah, okay. Still on the schedule for this week. Eat the salt. It's not my eat salt, it's your eat salt. Maybe I should change the channel point. If the channel point description says tell everybody in chat that you eat, or no, it just says eat salt. I'm not eating salt. I'm sorry, Jimmy Trash. It's not for me. Call me Ultra Kill the way it's P-1. Thank you. Banger joke. +2. Why do you have $71,000 and 132 hands? Why are you on anti-68? How does that work? Alright, so, big announcement. I personally have been feeling super frustrated with the way streams are as of recent. Mainly the fact that there are a decent amount of games that I play for like one stream and then don't touch again. Or the fact that Splunky streams have like a big week-long wait between them and it feels like I'm just only able to put one in at a time. So from here on out, my streams will be game-based. And the idea is that the majority of the streams of a week will be dedicated to one game. And then we'll have small bonus streams put around. Have you seen my hand levels? I saw them, don't worry. So the idea will be that starting next week, and you'll see it when I put out the schedule, pretty much all of the days are going to be Splunky 2. There might be one exception, but it'll all be Splunky 2. And it's going to be like that for a while. I'm going to like hard commit to Splunky 2 and try and get all the achievements. And then afterwards, I'll move to a different game. And it'll be like that. I think I prefer that a bit more than hopping around like I have. Just because it's been a bit frustrating to skip out on games. Splunky 2 in Spanish when? We can do a Splunky 2 in Spanish stream. Levi streams Zodiac's Week of the Hustle, Week of the Splunky. So, expect a lot of Splunky 2 with a few bonus streams, and then we'll keep moving on. I think Sonic games would be a good idea. I think... What are the games I listed? I listed Sonic, Yakuza, and... I'm blanking on the last one. Is La Mulana still on? Yeah, La Mulana's still on. La Mulana will likely be those bonus streams that I'm mentioning. just because Mel and I are not able to get in person every week or every day. Like, that can't happen for every stream. Smash Bros still a thing? I don't think I've streamed Smash Bros in a while, but I'd be down to do it as a bonus stream. I don't know if I'd hard commit to it. You should do an achievement hunter for Minecraft. That sounds fun. Oh, Monster Hunter. That's right. I was thinking Yakuza, Monster Hunter, and Sonic are all like good candidates for games that I might play in the future. But I'll take recommendations. Minecraft achievement would be fire. That does sound like a lot of fun. It also sounds like hell, but I would be down. But that way we'll be able to have more committed, longer playthroughs that are more fun. Rather than stuff that feels like it only lasts for a little bit. Breath of the Wild speedrun? Ooh. I've learned some Breath of the Wild glitches. I'm on Anti-69. One more, Ivan. One more, and then you never play the game again. It would never be hell, especially not with the how did we get here achievement. Isn't there an achievement in vanilla Minecraft that's like have a full set of netherite stuff? And so I would just be spending like all the time in the world in there? That's easy? What do you mean that's easy? I thought that was stupid hard. Yeah? I thought netherite was like kind of ridiculously rare. Risk of Rain 2? Ooh, Risk of Rain 2 could be a good one. Risk of Rain 2 is in a weird spot because it's a roguelike. I'm not sure if it would be a... I'm not sure if it would be a committed game or a bonus game. We'd see though. The one human said... the one human said requires all potions effects at once. That does sound annoying. Noita? Yeah, Noita is also an interesting one. There are a couple roguelikes that I'm kind of like balancing out. Like, do I want to commit these or not? Eclipse Grind for Risk Grind 2? Yeah, I could see that. Eclipse Grind does sound like a lot of fun. Especially because I could drag other people in. Please call me Jess a creator, please not humans. Humans is funny, but yes, don't... Jess or a creator is probably better. I feel like they remember this being a combo. It was. Okay, so I got that news out of the way. So starting next week, there'll be a lot of Spelunky 2. And then we'll decide on games as we go. And I'm gonna have more fun with the games. It might make certain things take longer. But personally, I think the streams would be more enjoyable that way. And with that, we're switching over to the game. Play nothing the game? What's nothing the game? We hate it when Levi has fun. Don't worry. There will still be opportunities to make me hate it. Because I figure like crowd control and stuff would be like those bonus streams, basically. Is it gonna work? Fish for Dino Bibs. Come on. It says you can hear it. Oh, that's massive. Why is it so big?
Small one.
Dino versus Bodyathan, who's the better mod? It's Dino. Bodyathan can't ban people. You might get a battery out of the lake, Dino.
Small one.
There we go. Massive low taper fade meme? What is the low taper fade meme? I've seen it around. I know it's like a haircut. I don't know what it is actually. Bodyathan can't give me free fish for nothing. That's
Okay,
true.
an average size.
Oh god, I haven't played this in a hot minute. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to hell. Can I have free fish for nothing? Lucy knows her way around. But yeah, I think this is kind of the thing that I'm talking about a little bit, is that we just started playing the game, and I'm like, oh, it's been a while. I don't super remember what was going on, and I'd imagine there's a decent amount of people in chat that don't remember what's going on. Although this might be like the only exception, because I don't know if I knew what was going on in the first place. So, you know, that's how that is. How many? 1, 2, 3. Is this Game Grumps core? There's only one of me. I could make 2 of me. I I think it's Game Grump's core now. I think now we're getting into Game Grumps at this point. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so. Could you mirror one? Yeah, I can mirror one. I feel like I gotta find some way to like, yeah. Oh, this is actually a little bit spooky. Wait. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm having way too much fun with this. You may now kiss the bride. Do you think I could? I'm having a little bit too much fun with it. Clip it, by all means. I hit the funny button on the keyboard. Don't boo me! Alright, there goes Dan Avidan. He's dead now, sorry. Alright. What the hell am I doing? Oh, God. 3 red, 5 blue, 10 green. Is it gay if you're gay for yourself? Yeah. It's in the word. Okay, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't get enough greens in there. What if I... we're close. I don't know. The ultimate response to go fuck yourself, it's gay? What do you mean? I don't feel like go fuck yourself. No, that's gay. I don't know that that's the best response. 3 greens. I could take this green. Green, 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 green. But I feel like I need to drop a red here or something. Just say that you would. Go fuck yourself, okay? I need one more green, so... like that, there we go. Memorial Church. Tower key! I'll tower your key. I don't really know where I'm going with that one, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I am trying to remember what's happening. You know what? Wait. We have a guide. It doesn't actually tell us what was happening. It just gives us a walkthrough on how to beat the entire game. So that's cool. Parables? I can't access parables right now. Anti-87? Ivan, you were too busy thinking about whether or not you could that you didn't bother to discuss whether or not you should. There's a limit, right? Okay. I need, like, people in chat to, like, be honest with me on this one. Can we get Markiplier? Yeah, I'll add Markiplier here in a minute. I need people to be honest with me on this one, and just to ensure honesty, you know, like, I'll let you know. Who else here, has watched the, like, Balatro Game of the Year performance, like, on the orchestra and cried? It's me. I am the first person to put my hand up. I cried. I need other people to be with me. Markiplier did play Balatro. He did. Although his first episode is, like, a tiny bit frustrating because it's just him playing the tutorial run and getting super far and not doing any other run. So I'm waiting for the second part where it'll be cooler. Jess, it's going at intervals of 5. What do you mean? What do you mean your antis are going at intervals of 5? Okay, Ivan, out of curiosity, you sent me a screenshot that your hand count is at 132 and your discard count is at 170. Every time you play a hand, how many hands do you lose? I'm curious. Can you answer that question? How many hands do you actually lose? Yeah, no, it's vanilla. What do you mean it's vanilla? Ivan, do I have permission to put your screenshot on screen? Can I show everybody what kind of hell is happening here? Because I don't know what to make of this. It looks like those images that they post on the bad Pokemon accounts that are like, figure out how many issues you can find. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. Put the lime in the coconut. I've got the lime in the coconut song stuck in my head ever since I made the Alan Wake shorts. It's never going to leave. I don't remember what I was doing. I'll just click on stuff until something happens. About the performance thing, I feel like I got close to crying, but I didn't. I cried. I don't know what it was. It was only 30 seconds long, but for some reason, like, I listened to it, and I didn't start, like, bawling, but I definitely teared up. Like, there were tears. I was really moved by it. There's something really powerful about Balatro being as good of a game as it is. It's a sledgehammer. Is this not the right key? Okay. I lost? Oh, you were at ante like 82, 87? I don't remember. You had a really high ante. Can't even say numbers properly anymore. I'm fumbling. Use a sledgehammer on it. E10 number 9 is my PB. Try and get it. What are you playing with, like one singular mod, or are you playing with like multiple mods at once? Not that I think I'll install any Balatro mods at the moment, but I am curious. Mod pack? Okay, I kind of figured. It seems a little bit too crazy to just be one mod. It's Enigmatica 2, but in Balatro. You can set up nuclear factories within your jokers depending on how you arrange them. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, I do have something. Oh, this is a coin. Oh, that's a really big coin. That's not the size of a coin. If you say that, I'm not gonna believe you. Also, I'm very far in Metaphor, and I want to talk about spoiler stuff, but nobody is that far. I know the feeling. Depending on the game, I know the feeling. I'm getting their tails. What tail is this? Lion tail. No? No, to kind of like... This was something that I was also kind of curious about, was like... if I should try streaming like big RPG games like Metaphor, because if I do decide to dedicate to one game at a time, then like I could theoretically play big RPG games on stream. And that's something I'm a little bit interested in, but I think I've got to figure out how people would react to that, because if a game is like 80 hours long and I stream 4 hours every day I stream, then that's 20 streams worth of a single game, and that is a lot. So there's always stuff to find. Unlike the rest of his body, the boy's hand is warmer. Give him literally anything. Cool. Skyrim Achievement Hunter stream? Skyrim Achievement Hunter stream? That'd be cool if I liked Skyrim. Yo, Snark, how's it going? I may have just spoken some blasphemy. I might have a Levi hates open world games controversy in chat. My son, one day I will have you by my side. No one will stop me, I promise. Mother Snow White. I don't know how fun the Skyrim achievements are, to be honest. I mean, I'd imagine the Skyrim achievements are fun if you like Skyrim. Stark, how's it going? Welcome in, we're playing bad Christmas games. This one's more a, like, okay...
Small one.
What are you doing here?
Detective, go up to the observatory tower and pinpoint which structure holds the children. Then I'll wait for you there on the outside.
Where's the observatory tower? Here? Tower key? No. Here? Here.
An
Yes!
average size.
Yo, Mal, how's it going? How are the OK Christmas games going? The OK Christmas game is, well, okay. I'm kind of fumbling around. Got my pseudo-regalia 80% time to sub 20. Woo! Congratulations! That's really good. Snark, I don't know if you saw, but speaking of, like, speedrunning times, I was able to beat, Splunky 2 in 7 minutes. 7 minutes is, like, a really solid time, so I'm really happy with that. Is this a Nancy Drew game? I've never played Nancy Drew games. There's a pointed metaphor that reframes the song. It might be my favorite song because of that moment. When you say reframe, do you mean same song, different meaning? Or song is changed a little bit to fit a new point? I must have missed that stream. I wish I'd been there to see it. I did not stream it. That's my bad. I did not stream the fast Spelunky. I will be playing more Spelunky on stream in the future, though, so that's why. That's my bad. I got excited. Same song, different context. That's always cool to see.
Small one.
How would you say equation to the power of 1.2? I've literally never heard... I don't think that's a valid equation to the power of 2. Like that, or the power of anything. You simply have to recreate it on stream. We can all pretend it's the first time. I can do that. I'll beat my 7-minute record. I'll go even faster, and we'll just pretend that it's the first time we've all seen it. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'll simply do Speedlunky on a whim. It's called tetration? What is tetration? What is this? Oh, it's one of the jewels. It shows that the bell tower has a matching frequency to that of the mirror shards. If they are close enough, the bell may shatter them. Whose bright idea was that? Who made a bell that if you ring it at the right frequency, it's gonna shatter all of the glass in your entire mansion? Who would do that? Oh, what do you mean, searching for all unique paths? Oh. Would that be like x to the power of y to the power of 1.2? Yeah, but I feel like you've got to have a value of y then, right? Unless it's like 1.2 for both of them. I love Pick a Dick. This is my favorite minigame. There's so many. Oh, it was literally just that one. Okay. Big numbers, perfect for Balatro? Yeah, I guess so. Tetration is wild. Do I have to look up tetration? Now you've got me curious. From what I understand, it's also where the expo. All right, big man. I hear you. Bell that kills a dude? He's got glass in him? He's made of glass? The bell's chime must have resonated with the shard of mirror worn by the mountain beast. I did... Yeah, just stick that in your pocket. It's a very good idea. You've got a base being multiplied by an increasingly large exponent. Yeah, that makes sense. The new Professor Layton game looks kind of weird, maybe a little bit. The actual new Professor Layton game looks very exciting, and I can't wait. I must return to the children and save them. So, can I use this to break, like, any other glass, or... no, apparently the bell is broken now. Where were the kids? Here. Right? I need to make an exit for the children. There we go, okay. WoW Classic looking-ass model? Yeah, the models certainly are something. I have to deactivate the jail and get the children out so that Noah can escort them back to their families. What do you mean, deactivate the jail? It's made out of ice. How do you deactivate a jail? What? The golden child shall radiate when in contact with any magical item. I don't think that helps me. Turn it off. Those kids can get out fine. They're just not trying hard enough. That's what I've been saying this entire time. How do I deactivate jail? I found a jewel. I'm still missing planets. This door won't budge. Oh, is this still happening? Yo, Morgan, how's it going? We're finishing it today. We picked up where we left off from last stream, so I don't think you've missed too much if you were worried about that in any way, which I'm inclined to say you probably haven't been, but you know. Going okay? How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm getting ready for jolly festivities. Not the housebound kids. Worthless little shits. Oh my god. Stepmother gemstone? What is the stepmother gemstone? And why do I need it? I know why I need the gemstones. That's a stupid question. I just don't want them.
Okay, now
Oh my goodness,
inside.
no ads! I'll wait for a little bit. I'll let the ads have a... I'll let the ads go through before I do anything crazy. But no, I've been kind of thinking about what the different games are that I'm gonna want to play, like, overall, as I start moving into the new year. I think there will still be, like, some cool bonus streams. Like, I think I'll do some crowd control bonus streams, probably some fighting game bonus streams. But for the majority, I do want to kind of focus on more campaign stuff, for more, like, grinding out an indie game. Depends on what people are interested in, I think. I've got no idea where this last one is. I'm looking for it intensely. Oh yeah, Snoke, you came in late, but I've got to ask you the question. It's a requirement. He might be in ads. I don't know if he's subscribed or not. Snoke, are you subscribed? Play Horsefucker 3. Snoke is very subscribed. I'm not going to play Horsefucker 3. Snoke, have you, I have to ask you the question because I'm required to. Did you cry to the Game of the Year Balatro orchestra performance? Why not? I don't, you know, I'm inclined to say that the game Horsefucker 3 may or may not have some age rating issues on Twitch and may or may not violate TOS, and as such, I don't think I would play it. That's really the main reason. Oh no, my channel's gonna get deleted and will be terminated and I'll never be able to stream again. Just don't download the H patch. There's no way you have to choose between that. Stepmother Gemstone is different from the jewels? Interesting. That's the main reason, huh? What other reason would I have? Of course I want to play Horsefucker 3. But there's clearly a different issue here. I would love to play it on stream, but unfortunately it just so happens that I'm unable to because of poor circumstances. I'm sure you all understand. How it feels to get banned for playing Horsefucker 3. Don't judge a book by its cover. It's one of the best RTS strategy games I've ever played. Does it happen to have an element of fucking horses? Real-time saddling. You're managing your time to try and have your units fuck as many horses as possible. I'm starting to worry about the intentions of this game. You know, I feel like there's perhaps more to the game than they're letting on. It almost sounds like they're implying that you would be having sex with animals, and that, I really don't know. I was listening to the title, and honestly, I was fine with it, but the way you're talking about it, I'm getting a little bit worried. The horses consent, can they? Are they capable of it? They would never imply bestiality. Where the hell do I take the royal key? I feel like, oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. What? This must be Snow Queen's father. I can't quite see his face because of all the scratches. An excerpt reads, "The kingdom has fallen to the deadly cold, yet I must stand by my daughter. I cannot lose her again." Maybe I should start reading it in like my best Solid Snake impression. But I've got like a bit of mucus up in my nose, so I can't really... I'm kind of sniffly. Kind of sneezy. That's like the one thing about winter is like, I'm not cold, I'm not sick, but I am cold enough to still have like kind of like backing up in my head. And it's like, no, I'm not like coughing or anything. It's just like I can't really speak as well. Thank you, winter. Very cool. Although, like, hot chocolate nights make it worth it. I think it's a lot better than Horsefucker 4, which was a strange return to form for the franchise as it returned to its original Crazy Taxi-inspired gameplay. I don't know that I want you to elaborate on what the Crazy Taxi has to do with any of this. God, I'm tired. Mel, maybe you've been playing a little bit too much Horsefucker 3 recently. I think you should go to bed early tonight and get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Those are definitely words. Well, I mean, Crazy Taxi is a game where you pick up customers and then take them to their destination. So how you incorporate that with horsefucking, I can only imagine. I can't possibly perceive. It's too much rest. I had 14 hours of sleep. Ah, I see. You're recovering from a school. I did take a small nap earlier today. I needed to. I haven't been waking up as early as I have in the past. And it's starting to show that I'm like staying up a bit later. Whoever lived in this room left in a hurry. Do I need all the globes? Is that what the game's going for? Maybe I just need to go around assembling them? We'll start from the beginning and do the area check. Globe check. I think Horsefucker 4 is good, but I also get the backlash they got after introducing flared-based DLC. Do you think if you buy the game with only part of the DLC, they called it the flared base game? It's just a little bit more than what you would have had otherwise. Sorry. They purposely make the game worse so it doesn't get stuck in your head and you can't get it out. Oh, God. I still have great games planned after this, by the way. In case, by some... I won't say miracle, because I feel like I've actually made it a decent way through this. Ivan, I could engage with this... But... I could engage with this bit further, but I'm not going to let the world know how much I know about what those words mean. Good on you, Mel. What am I supposed to do with the princess figurine? Why do I care? I have prince and princess figurine, and I don't know where to put them. I'm missing 2 globes. Hemoglobin. I genuinely don't really know where the game wants me to go with what I've got right now. Horsefucker 7 was revolutionary for the WarioWare style micro games. When did they come out? I thought these are like recent. There's 7 of them and the 7th one came out before WarioWare? Or at least recent enough to have an influential impact on the WarioWare style? Other games? Other WarioWare games? I'm so lost. What are you talking about? Does the false mirror shard work? No. It's like Garden of Banban. The first Horsefucker came out in 1886. I asked about the games. I didn't want to know about the guy. You played it on a telegram. Here we go. Mel, I want you to know that I banned your message because more often than not, bots use a telegram as a way to advertise whatever they're doing. Did my game crash? Hello? Curse of the Snow Queen? Oh my god. My game crashed. No! Come on! Please. No, it's gone! It's out! I can't even... I have to open up Task Manager! You're kidding! It's not responding. Oh. Curse of censoring. I'm pretty sure the game autosaves, so I don't think it matters. Probably like the one thing this game could do. Right? Yeah, this looks pretty autosaved to me. I still don't know what to do though. Here, yes, princess figurine, prince figurine, yeah, lever. I hear a loud rumbling from the room behind this wall. What do you mean the room behind this wall? Ah, okay, cool. The children are gone.
Hurry, children, climb into the carriage. We're going home. Kai told me thick vines.
I don't like the way his face looks.
We are the descendants of artisan woodsmen.
The axe?
Powerful axe was handed down to me by my father.
And you couldn't have given it to me earlier. Alright, cool. No, this is fine.
Detective, a snowstorm greater than the last is gathering. Rescue the golden child before a worse fate befalls us.
Jesus Christ. A Horsefucker 3 is actually Horsefucker 6? Don't call it a Final Fantasy kind of situation. Who is this game for? My guess is Facebook moms when the iPad first came out. I'm like 90% sure that's who it is for. Me, L. That's my guess. Come on. Alright, 14 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 blues. 6 reds, and a lot of greens. Can you check Steam real quick? Yeah, I'll check Steam. Satisfactories for sale. Look bait, Twitch. What am I looking at for Steam? Is there something I need to be keeping an eye on? Steam winter sale is on. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm being stupid. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I need to collect way more blues. It looks like I can only miss one blue, so I'm just going to assume that I need to miss that one in the bottom right. I'm going to avoid red as much as I can, I guess. Okay, I avoided red too much. Like, this is really close, but I just need to sneak in 3 more reds, which is probably just... How did I do it? Oh, no. I think it was like... There we go, okay. Check notifications on Steam. What is this puzzle? You just have to collect the same amount of orbs. I did check the notifications. It says I don't have any notifications. Other than, oh, I received a gift. Wahoo! Lucy. Oh, Lucy, you didn't have to. Oh, Lucy. Are you sure? Are you genuinely sure? Are you positive? I know, but I wanted to. That's fair. Okay, I want to ask, is this a gift with the expectation that I'll be streaming it? Like, do you want me to play this live? Everybody give a big thank you to Lucy. She has gifted me Metaphor ReFantasio. Thank you very much. It's a very big gift. I'll make sure to give you a good... It's not Horsefucker 3. I was hoping. Up to you if you think you'll work on stream. I think... What do you mean work on stream? It'll work? I think it could work on stream. We can try it out. It'll probably be something, I'll give it like 2 or 3 streams, and then if people are vibing with it, then I'll keep doing it, and if not, it's a good stream game then, if you want to, I'll give it a shot. Lucy, thank you very much. These are for you. I know this is not nearly as many as you should get, but I'll give these for you. Thank you very much. Now we don't need an excuse to spend $70. I'll make sure it gets downloaded, and I'd love to give it a shot on stream after Splunky-thon.
Small one.
Horsefucker 3 got pulled from Steam over 30 years ago, so it's an Epic exclusive now. Okay, is Horsefucker 3 an actual game? It's also 50 because of the Steam sale. I did see that. Yeah, it's cheaper now. Which is very cool. Thank you, Atlas. I'm looking up Horsefucker 3 in my Google right now.
Small one.
Never mind. No, oh my god, have you not picked up on this? I don't know, Steam has some weird games. I hope you enjoyed its peak Atlas. That's fair. The fact that it made it like so high, I think I'll enjoy it, definitely. Listen, you go onto Steam's like store page and they're like, most recently popular games. I found my orc wife in a tower and now she wants me to have sex with her? Like, Horsefucker 3 isn't that far out of the question. How to use crowd control on this? They don't support it, sadly.
Small one.
Alright, where is the light pointing to? It won't let me check it out. This place is amazing. It's as if I stepped into a scene in a novel. Wait, what? Horsefucker? Spicy, you've missed a lot. Spicy, you've missed a lot. I don't know how else to tell you this.
Average size.
Oh, hi. This cauldron must have been used for the evil stepmother's rituals. I see a few wolf fangs inside. Say that again. Wolfang? Wolfang Fist. Mo, you gotta stop advertising Horse Fucker 3 to people. It's not even real. It's not even real. Did the kids leave anything behind? Of course not. Ungrateful. I have 1 gem, 3 globes. I have a golden crown and I think that goes somewhere.
Small one.
I feel like this laser beam matters in some way, but I can't seem to actually get it to work, so I don't know. Can I explode Mel? Not yet.
Okay,
I promise I'll make it a function eventually. You'll be able to explode whoever you want. That's probably functionality I could add during this stream, if we care a lot. Oh my god, Spicy, I'm sorry.
Okay, now
Why isn't Explode 2 working? Stream Elements is a little bit weird. Maybe it's a cooldown thing? Maybe Ivan's been exploded too recently? Who wanted the tiara? Whoa. Well, thing I need, I guess.
Small one.
There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. As a cooldown, makes sense, yeah. For example...
Small one.
Spicy, goodbye! Goodbye! 07 to Spicy. I need a diamond.
Small one.
Sorgy Spicy, it was funny. Oh wait, that's me. Okay, this is a very tiny thing, and I don't know how to describe this, but my right hand, whenever I do motions with it, is almost always out of frame. So I have to start doing things with my left hand, and saluting with my left hand feels really weird. The funny doesn't just hurt my sides anymore, it hurts all over. Does the Phoenix emblem go in the Fire Emblem? Crazy crossover.
Small one.
That was loud! Congratulations on whoever caught it. I think it's still Lucy. My ears. What is this? There's a jewel. Nothing else. Okay, cool. That's similar to a game-breaking bug in Horsefucker 3. Flip camera so when you wave left it becomes disorientating for you. It's already disorientating. Who needs the crown again? I'm forgetting about it constantly. I know somebody needs the crown. That requires the gems. I know almost nobody is... I mean, I don't know how much people have been paying attention to the game. Does anybody know who needs the crown? Disorientating? That's one too many ats? Disorienting? Is it disorienting? I thought it was disorientating. The picture's blinking! I believe this a portrait of the Snow Queen. There's more issues than that at hand. It's just disorienting? I guess disorienting does make more sense. It's gonna be weird for me to switch over though. I might go chill with my family and watch a Christmas movie, so I might go for a bit. Enjoy the time with your family. Thank you for the gift, Lucy. You're always welcome back into stream. Enjoy the gift eventually. I promise I will get to it. Bro's been totted wrong. Don't talk to me like that. Saturn globe. Okay, this is one of the globes.
Small one.
What's the plural of moose? It's moose. And don't come in here with meese. Although I do think I said mooses as a kid pretty often. Which in my defense, I feel like is a fair thing to do as a child.
Okay, an average size.
Red cup thing. I really don't know. There it is. Okay. It is in fact Mises. It's not Mises. Don't call them Mises. That's not their name. I swear that there was like a place where I could put the golden crown. And now I'm blanking on it. I guess I'm going crazy? Is it here? No? You could make the earth ring. Me when I encounter a flock of Mises. I love Mises pieces. Dear God, what have we created? I can't go through the chains. I can't put the crown on anything. Apparently disorientating is the British English term. I've been using the British term this entire time? I had no idea. I really gotta use disorienting. In here? No. Was it in here? I don't think so, right? You haven't been saying that as a bit? No, I had no idea. I thought it was I totally thought it was disorientating this entire time. I didn't think it was disorienting. Don't salt I haven't done anything salt worthy. I'm saltless individual, no sodium found. It's quite unhealthy, but you know, it's my lifestyle. I'm actually not saltless. I ate a bunch of Cheez-Its before the stream. Don't oh no me. Can I? The children are in the safe hands of Noah. I call shopping carts trolleys. Okay, but that's kind of cool though. Like, it's wacky and I would look at you weird if you came up to me and said that, but also, like, I'm okay with it. It has nothing to do with this. I might just look up the guide. The built-in walkthrough. It might be time to break it out. Because I swear I could have remembered something asking for the crown specifically, but now I've got no clue where it is. I just kind of forgot, I guess. Guide. I don't even remember what chapter I'm in. This one? Return to the jail and select the skeleton? What is... Oh my god. I did that. I did that. I did that. Okay. Yes. Yahoo. Did I get the Mars globe? Am I missing the Mars globe? Will it tell me? Soda! Thank you. I only use cart if it's online shopping because you add to cart. Oh no, recuerda. Is that he doesn't remember? Stop having a booing argument in my chat. This way. No, I think I already got it. Use the hammer already. I did that. I did that. I did that. Did that. Wow, this is engaging gameplay. That's... What is this? I don't really know what's going on there, but I think that's the crown that I was missing. Okay, so wait, here, not this way, this way, this way. God, I can't wait to play Freddy Fish on stream. Which way? This way? This way. Here. This? Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, no, Sabe. No. I don't want to have to pull out Google Translate again. That just means he doesn't know, right? You're making me stretch. Oh. Oh. Yo Tango Cagar? I don't know what Cagar is. Spanish Cagar. He doesn't have shit? You calling me poor in Spanish? I can't believe this. I mean, I can. I can believe it. Here? Here. There we go. Okay, that took way too long to find. What did that do for me? Ah, okay. I said I don't have to shit. Oh, okay. I'm happy for you. I thought you were calling me poor in Spanish, which honestly is fair and justified. The crown for the king. There we go. Okay. The wing. I think I did it right. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's working though. Wahoo! Melody Lois failed Spanish try. Spanish is hard. Different languages in general are hard. They're definitely the stuff I have like the most trouble with by far. Knight Shield? Have I seen a knight anywhere nearby? This guy? There we go. The shield radiates and depicts an image of a mirage room behind the waterfall. Didn't I already... Whatever. Add? Whoa. Spicy Lois succeeded Spanish twice. Where's the laser beam coming from? Oh, ad? Ivan got an ad? This is crazy new influential information. Ivan never gets an ad. When he comes back, I'll ask him how it feels to support the channel. Is this the thing? No, actually, no. Blowing up? Leave stream elements alone. It's doing its best. I guess you've been exploded numerous times by it, but besides the point. This is like La Mulana? I couldn't agree more. I was thinking the exact same thing. The similarities really are striking. By that I mean striking my head with a rock. Sorry, that might have been a little bit too much. Don't worry, I'm sure the next games will be even better. I got 2 extra games. I don't know if I'm going to get to both of them, but the idea is I will get to at least one of them, so. Wahoo. Crush my balls with a rock, I must. Masochist Yoda! What are you doing here? Green wallet looking thingy is... there. And then I just have a crown thing, which could truly be anywhere. It's right there. Cain and Abel? Shut up. What is this? Mirage statue. I don't know what to do with that. Can you add the Yippee Createrte as an emo? What is Yippee Createrte? Yippee Creature? I believe it's already there. Levi, you ready for December 24th? Statistically, the least funny day of the year for Phoenix Wright fans? Don't worry, I've already got my laughing prepped. I've got the laughing gas ready. I'm so prepared. I can't wait. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. God, I've been waiting for this for years. And that's not true because it's always been a year. Can I put this here? No. I literally do not quite know what I want the game to... what the game wants me to do here. I could use the walkthrough again. I'm very tempted to. What kind of house is this? It's the mansion of the Snow Queen, Mel. The false mirror shard really isn't doing anything for me. Did I ever send you the one tweet from Capcom that had a bunch of pictures of the Phoenix Wright themed office and they included a picture of an elevator framed like DL6? Listen, the Phoenix Wright Twitter account is weirdly like super in touch with the fan base and it's like kind of scary sometimes. I don't know how they do it, but they're like very in touch with their audience. Oh wait, the child's gone. Should I be worried? Where did the child go? Where did you... There's no child here anymore. Wait, what happened to it? Where did it go? Where did they take the child? This is actually a horror game? Yeah, I have to worry about children. It had school today. Okay. I do not know what to do with the Mirage statue. Maybe I figured out later. The only thing I could think of is that I'm missing something for the planet. I'm gonna find the last planet somewhere and then the planets open up a new room or something, maybe? That might be cope. This all might be cope. I already figured that one out. Put it in your mouth. I will not be doing that. It might give you a power-up and Binding of Isaac, but unfortunately, we're not in a basement. My parents don't hate each other. Sorry, that might have been a little too much. Sorry, Isaac. Mabrels. Take damage. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm using the walkthrough again. I can't be bothered. Take the Knight Shield. Place the Knight Shield. I did that. I got the Mirage statue. It goes there? How was I supposed to know? Alright, whatever. Your parents don't hate each other? Is that like even possible? Yes, Mel, it is possible. I am sorry. Okay. And then we're here, and the mirror shard goes there, but I need another mirror shard. This game just has a walkthrough built in, and it's just a list? Yeah, they just have a fully built-in walkthrough. And it's really nice because I'm trying to get through the game a little bit quicker. Granted, maybe I'm panicking too much. Maybe I just gotta, like, relax. You reference to boy and you, and I respond, you look upon me as if I'm the force. I don't know what the Mables is. Is that an item in Binding of Isaac that I've just forgotten about? Mel, I feel like I need to provide a little bit of extra context for you. This game was made by Big Fish Games, who are the same people that did Gardenscapes, if you remember Gardenscapes at all. Like the original one, not the Match 3 garbage that they have on the App Store nowadays. And if I remember correctly, there's 26 of these on Steam. If you look up Dark Parables, you will find any of them. And they are all like this. None of them are different. Will be upon ye, curse of not ever find the next thing. Marbles. Oh! I didn't translate Mables to marbles. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You said Mables. I also said damage. That doesn't help. It's a Binding of Isaac game. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Like, 90% of the things in there make you change your damage in some way. Levi, I'm gonna touch you. End of story. I believe there's more to the story. I beg of you. I think you should calm down, sweetie pie. I don't know what the last one is. There we go, we're good. We've got to be close to the end, right? Like, I can't imagine that this... actually, I shouldn't say anything. I'm gonna jinx it. That'd be a very bad idea. I should stop talking at this point. What did I do? Don't tell me I'm in the Dark World or some baloney. No. Oh, God. I don't think I want to read that chat message. You know what? I don't think I will. I'm the streamer. I can do whatever I want. Thumbs up. I often wonder how I'm not the worst person in chat. Mel, you are loved by many. You're a wonderful person. You are a breath of fresh air in chat. I don't think you have to worry. Has anybody in chat been keeping up with Don? Unless you fart, Horsefucker 3 is on sale for 26% off. A breath of fresh air indeed. Has anybody been keeping up with Don? Anybody been keeping up with it? Oh God, where's the last thing? No? No? Dino Bibs, you can't even say that. We watched it together. I keep seeing memes on Insta. All I know is that some guy's got his balls stolen. Yeah, I believe I have a clip of me saying, that it's the third manga that I've read that has a direct relation to penises. It's very good though. Like genuinely, if you are into anime, it's probably the biggest one this season, and it's very much worth your time if you're interested. Oh, okay, it just changes this one room. The fuck is 1 and 2? 3 feels low. JoJo's? I don't remember JoJo's doing anything like that. I've read up to parts. I've read through part 1 through 6. I don't remember anybody getting their penis taken in JoJo's or having any strong penis involvement. I could be wrong. I won't reveal 1 or 2. I'll just say that I have found them. You are gay as an homosexual. I see. I should have considered that part. That's my bad. What? Cool. Not again! No! There are 8 blues, 7 reds. I need 1 less green than that. There we go. Sorry if I seem down. This and future comments are going to be generated by Openworm. What is Openworm? What does the payable button do? It's a lore button. They've got lore about different elements of the story, so we could read through the lore, but it's not great lore. Once upon a time, a powerful blacksmith forged 2 magical murals. The first spoke nothing but the truth, and the second magnified and reflected the worst in others for all to see. He named them Truth Mirror and False Mirror. The king bought the Truth Mirror as a gift for the wicked queen. She renamed it to Mirror Mirror on the Wall. That's not a name! You don't rename! And belabored it 3 times a day to report who was the fairest of them all. This is a Shrek line. The blacksmith realized the false mirror was too dangerous, so he hid it in the Mountain King's palace and broke it into pieces. Only the tear of the golden child can mend the mirror, and only a most magical hammer can destroy it. The false mirror did not appreciate being shackled in the king's chamber and was slowly consumed with hatred for his human captors. It swore to destroy the entire earth. If the false mirror is ever restored, it will project the rawest and basest emotions within its owner to the heavens and then rain it back on the earth tenfold. If the owner is consumed by hatred, the sky will rain fire. But if the owner is consumed by sorrow, snow colder than death will fall. Jesus Christ. This lore is great, Levi? Yeah, no, it is good lore. I was lying. This is great lore. This is a Shrek line. A motherfucking mirror. Bassist? Yeah, I was gonna... Bassist as in racist against base, or bassist as in very based? Boring. I'm gonna rename my clock Jim. That's such a stupid thing to rename the mirror. That means the truth mirror is the cringest. They say to be cringe is to be free. The ancient calendar depicts an astrological event occurring every century called the Silver Moon. It is believed that on that eve, the chosen child is bestowed celestial powers and will henceforth be known as the Golden Child. The Golden Child will appear as plain as any other child, but will be especially curious and intuitive. During adolescence, a glowing aura will manifest to protect the child when he or she comes in contact with the magical object. Non-binary people cannot be the Golden Child. Because of the child's resistance to magic, it is said he or she can also restore or remove magic from an object by shedding a single teardrop onto it. Just kill all the kids. Do not kill the kids. The Golden Child will excel in elementary and middle school and then fall off rapidly in high school. I was gonna say... The Golden Child will appear to be academically gifted, at which point they will stop putting effort into their assignments and realize their mistakes significantly later. Child killing time. Don't say that. I'll read the rest later. I don't feel like reading them right now. There's a secret area past the astronomy room that leads to an observatory deck high up in the mountains. Ancient globe. What do I do with the fire scepter? God, I love seek and find games where the thing you're supposed to find is already very distinguishable from everything else, so it's exceedingly easy to find half the stuff within a moment's notice. Child murder-a-thonk. Can you refund my hydrate so I can redeem it again? There's a cooldown! I'm going to need to pee. Fire Scepter goes in the crazy place, then you gotta farm kills to upgrade it. Don't say yeah! By the way, I'm opening up applications for a new mod. Dino Bibs might be fired. Hint, hint, wink. No, I would never fire Dino Bibs. Although now that Dino Bibs has a job, maybe I need a second mod, but I'll figure that one out later. Levi, give me unregulated access to my channel. Only if you promise to be here on a regular basis. Levi, give me password to the Leviathan. Levi, give me your social security number. I would never work Monday, Tuesday, or any time after 5. Yeah, so it would really only be for Saturday mornings. I only fall asleep in the middle of what I'm doing sometimes. I will only give those items of value to people if they pay me enough money. Social security numbers don't come cheap. I'm asking at least $5. Levi, can I just have your wallet? If you give me a good enough reason, I might let you. 1 sub. Do you want my qualifications? Mel, hit me with your qualifications right now in chat. This is a phone interview. This is a stream interview, but the important part to figure out is how you get your answers to me when chat is constantly scrolling. While everybody else is typing, you have to list off your qualifications and make sure that chat doesn't run you over in the middle of it. Can you do it? I have your birth certificate and social security number. You do. We do live together. You do have unregulated access to my personal information. Pinar. Take his identity for the lols. This is one of them, right? Okay.
I can just do this to make you listen. Pay to win.
That's true! Extremely racist. I have a Discord kitten certification. Tits big enough to kill God twice over. Can't read. I'll believe you. Do you get those checks in the mail that are just loans? Lucy, thank you for the pay to win.
I spent channel points. Can I have $30 now?
I am not giving you $30. Good luck in your future endeavors. I wish the best of you. Mods, ban that chat. Where's the thing? Where's the wheel? I don't actually know. I can't find it. Do you get those checks in the mail that are just loans?
Can I have this game, Levi?
Define have. You come over to my house decently often, you can play it next time you're here. If you really wanted to. Alright. Oh god. I'm just gonna start like mixing them up until stuff starts lighting up. Yeah! I love trial and error. Very cool.
Levi, can I mail order a touching service to you?
Mail order a touching service? What do you mean by that?
She's not talking about this game. She's talking about Horsefucker 3.
Cool. Yeah, it's a thing that of you cash the check you have taken a loan. It's sketch as hell. I think you gotta, can you write it in English? Oh, it's a thing that if you cash a check, you are taking a loan. Okay, gotcha. I had to translate that one out. Personally, I don't think I've ever gotten those. Listen, I'm listening. Give me your best, John. I'm on a bus. That's a pretty good John, never mind.
Gerda, my golden child, cry for me. Just one tear.
Just one tear.
On the mirror shard, this
At
will
bitter underscore melodies is the second to last one real. Sorry, I'm a visual learner.
Fool to believe the mirror could save your son.
Do not listen to him. Give me the teardrop snow, and
I don't like her face here. Explode
The
too.
mirror breeds hatred. All it wants to do is drown the world in pain.
I will not just let my son die. We have worked centuries.
What is going on with her face? No, the evil mirror. No.
he was right, Snow.
Don't say that.
I'll consume your barren sorrow and project it onto the world.
Egods! Our roast is ruined.
Daughter, no!
Steven Universe or something? Yeah, I think so. Why is she shooting a laser beam from her head? I came too late. The Snow Queen has already used Gerda's tear to repair the false mirror. Tuesdays? This happened to my friend Jim one time. I need to find a way to destroy the false mirror. Don't I need like the legendary hammer or whatever? Hey, what's up, big man?
Too weak to go myself. Find the hammer pieces and bring them back to me.
Alright, sounds good. You know, every time I talk to him, I like... every time I talk to an NPC in this game, I always envision the Oblivion NPCs theme playing. I think the Hellfire would have been cooler. Personally, I agree. Immortal Oak Handle. So now we just go around and play a lot more hide and seek so that way we can get a hammer and then we hammer the Ice Queen. I'm so down. Language. Talk to him? Absolutely. Snow Mirror, I know you've been wronged by this world. I know that you lost $2 million in Bitcoin to Hawkcoin. It's okay though. Your crypto days will come back. I believe in you. Not in our Christian Minecraft server. Did you see that Jay Schlatt was bringing back the AirPods only Minecraft server? Or did anybody else see that? I don't know what else the hammered creations would be. I just have to look for those. Huh? Why? I mean, I'm sure he's doing it because it would be like funny, but my shitcoin just went up by 22 cents. Ivan, I'm happy for you. Anyone want to buy Melcoin? How much are you selling it for? I think you just had a dream that looked real. About like the Schlatt thing? I'm like 100% sure that I saw it on Twitter. I'm pretty sure. So you give me $4,000 and, I'm listening. Then you can tell my friends about your server, and they'll pay you $5,000. You make $1,000 effectively for every person you tell about my server. So if you only tell 4 people, you've already made your money back. You get more money later? Sure. I don't know how many pieces of the hammer he's looking for. Oh wait, this is new. Lore? It's lore time. If you need me, I will be in a jurisdiction where what I just did isn't illegal. 10 pages? 10 pages of lore? Oh god. When Snow White arrives at the Mountain Kingdom, the king places the boy in a protective tomb. He summons his best sorcerers and doctors, but none could awaken the slumbering child. Snow White overhears the servants speak of a false mirror locked up in the palace. They say it is powerful enough to grant a wish. Desperate to save her son, Snow White sneaks into its rumored chamber. The mirror, tarnished and in disrepair, speaks to Snow White in a weak voice. I could bring your child back from the brink of death if you wear this shard and put the other around your father's neck. I'm not kidding when I say metaphor lore dictionaries aren't this long. Yeah, this seems ridiculous. I have to alt-tab again to read chat. Let's pray it doesn't crash the game. I make a company and split it into 1 million shares. You buy 1 share for $1. I have $1 dollars. Pure intentions juxtaposed with set 2 lovers' souls in motion? What are you talking about? If you're referencing something, it is going right over my head. Fashioning the shards into necklaces, Snow White and then the king chained themselves with pieces of the false mirror. Snow White and then the king, who projects the worst in its owner out into the world. The Mountain King was first to succumb to the mirror's curse. The guilt that plagued him for not protecting his daughter from her wicked stepmother slowly morphed him into a hulking beast who would forever guard Snow White. The false mirror projected Snow White's sorrow as winter, and her constant tears began to fall as snow. The air turned so cold around Snow White that time seemed to crawl to a halt. The servants began calling her the Snow Queen. Listen to Tool? Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Scared witless by the king's and Snow White's transformations, most of the kingdom's inhabitants fled. Soldiers loyal to the king stayed on, though each eventually succumbed to the deadly cold. Snow White saw that her son was still in a coma, so she visited... Wait, so she did all of this? And didn't get the wish that she did the entire thing for in the first place? Everything turned evil, and she was like, I'm doing this because I want my child back alive. And then he didn't do that? I'm still in disrepair. Hear me with the tear of the golden child. Oh, and I will heal the child in kind. Enshrouded in coldness, Snow White is now known as the Snow Queen and rules the kingdom with an icy hand. On the eve of every silver moon, she casts a heavy snowstorm in search of that special child. Centuries have passed, but the golden child is as elusive as the Snow White of old fairy tales. Though the mountain village has been forgotten by history, the villagers in the valley below carry on its legacy with folklore. Adults warn children about the evil Snow Queen who snatches children who wander off in storms. Jesus Christ. Holy lore? Oh, yeah, no, it's great. I went to go piss and he's still reading. Okay, is 2 pieces enough?
To go myself. Find the hammer pieces. I'm too weak. I'm too weak.
I'm too weak.
I'm too weak.
I'm too weak. I'm back. How was the novel? It was awful. There was like 1 grammatical error. I was hoping for more. There might have been more, but you'd probably have to ask somebody smart like Snark to tell you whether or not that was true. I wish I forgot you. How rude. Minor spelling mistake, I win? Exactly. Don't tell me it's all the way back at the beginning or some malarkey. No, it isn't. Anyway, this is the part where I just click on stuff until it gives me a hide and seek spot to go hide and seek at. It's very fun. Oh, I haven't checked in prison yet. I should check in prison. Prison is not this way. Where's prison? Prison is... This way. Prison. Nope. Should I pull up a walkthrough? He has one. Yeah, no, there's a walkthrough built in the game. Don't worry. I might need to pull it up. Is it in here? Ah, fiery gemstone. Wait, really? Yeah, the guide button. Yeah, no, if I hit the guide button in the bottom right, this is a walkthrough of every chapter and how to beat it. This is where I'm at right now. I'm almost at the end right here. But yeah, this is how you win. This is how you do it. It's got everything just built in. It's not a mod or anything. That's just the game. They just give it to you. I've used it like a few times just to figure out where to go. I've used it twice, I think. Does that mean this game is badly designed or very accessible? I think the idea is very accessible. Because this game was made for like iPads back in, oh gosh, I don't remember if I was in elementary school or middle school, but it was made for iPads like a really long time ago. So you've got like fidgety kids that don't want to get stuck or lost, or like Facebook moms that paid $10 for this game and then get frustrated. And it's like at some point it's going to be a thing of like they just want the solution, so they just put it in the game. It's better than games on the NES, which are like, fuck you, buy a Nintendo Power. God, Nintendo Power. That's a huge stretch. Watch an ad to see the guide? No, they weren't free games. You could get the demo for free, and the demo would be like the first chapter, and then you'd have to pay like $10 for the full game. It was back in the era of the App Store where like paid games were still acceptable, and there were only like some good free games that people would get. It wasn't like now where like releasing a paid game on the App Store is basically ensuring that nobody will play your game unless you're Balatro. Like, this game's a relic. It's not Lost Media, it's on Steam. It's a huge stretch, yes, but it makes my point look really good. Minecraft can get away with being paid? That's true. It is Minecraft. It makes me wonder if these games are still on App Store. Like, if you were to check right now, if you could still find them. I know they're on Steam, but I don't think Steam has fees to keep your game, like annual fees, like the App Store does. I believe the App Store charges a recurring $100 fee every year you have games on it. As well as, like, I think the 70-30 split that most games do. I could be wrong, though. Do you think there would be like Hawk Tour the game if it happened in 2011? I bet you I could look up Hawk Tour on the Android Play Store right now and find at least 3 games. And that's probably being like, I'm probably being like too nice. I could probably find more. Minecraft can't get away with the lawsuit though. What lawsuit? What did Minecraft do? Where is this thing? It's like an armor piece. I don't actually know. Right there? There we go. You know what? I'm curious. If I look up Hawk Tour in my mobile Google Play Store right now, what happens? Hawk Tour. Hawk Tour Run. That might be the only one. There's Hawk Tour Run. She spits on that thing, if you were curious. Mojang being very vague with their EULA? Oh, that's always bad. That's always bad. So, like, this is just like the Mirror of Death, yeah? Like, that's bad? Oh, it's a replica. It's not the actual thing. I see. The painting seems so real. It's like as if I can walk into it. Okay, is that everything here? Are all of these things required to make the hammer? Jeez, that's right. I have to go here, then here, then here. Is that enough? More? Find the hammer pieces. I have no idea where the other things he wants from me are at this point. Here? Nope. I heard of the mythical golden tree. It grows apples that can enchant people to make them temporarily forget what they were doing. What kind of bullshit superpower is that? Ooh, this is the forget apple. You will forget what you were doing after you were eating this apple. Ooh, like, what do you mean? I forgot. I may have to look at the in-game walkthrough to figure out where it wants me to go next. I know it's literally just seek and find spots at this point, but I don't know where it wants. Maybe they had a better idea and then they ate the apple. I didn't consider that. It's not here. Ah, volcanic stones, of course. I should have known. Come on, we gotta be like right there, right? Like, even the walkthrough is saying we're close. Alright. Up there. This isn't anything? This definitely looks like it should be something, but I guess not. Dragon head and weird feather thing. There's a weird feather thing. Where is... There it is, okay. Right there, right? This is the last bit, like we bring this and we're done. This is all you want? 5 pieces?
Now that you've gathered all the pieces, I shall reforge the hammer for you immediately.
Did anybody see that the crafting of the hammer was a PNG that they screwed up so badly that it didn't even extend out all the way? It was confined to a rectangle? Did anybody else see that? Or am I... like, I'm not crazy? Like, it was shining, but this shining was a rectangle that was cut off?
The sacred hammer is restored. Break the evil.
I did it! I'm fracturing!
I'm me again. Oh my, what have I done?
She's like thousands of years old.
That evil mirror.
You wanted to save your
Canonical gilf.
Your heart was pure.
I'm so sorry, my son. I only wanted to break the curse you're under. Live or die, you'd finally be free.
No! Oh, is it like Tear of Child? He's alive!
Mother, why are you crying? Son, you've awakened. This here is your grandfather. He has watched over you all these years.
Thank you, Gerda, for lifting this curse. And thank you, Detective, for saving us from what the world might have become.
Yes, thank you, Detective. We will stay here and rest for the time being. Please, take Gerda back to the village with you. I'm sure her parents are worried. Farewell.
Beautiful. I think we're finally done. Exclusively referring to your kid as son is a good bit. It is a good bit. Epilogue. You rescued the missing children, destroyed the evil false mirror, freed Snow White from the mirror's curse, and saved the world from a deadly snowstorm. With Snow White's son awakened from his coma, Snow White and her father, the Mountain King, can finally journey forth in their new life together. And all the kids they kidnapped? As you leave the Snowfall Kingdom, Noah meets you at the mountain pass along with his son Kai and Gerda, the brave golden child. You hold out your arms and watch the snowflakes melt on your gloves, only to notice the sky is beginning to clear, making way for the morning sun. Credits! Wahoo! Yippee! Get it twisted. I'm gonna skip the credits. Thank you for playing. What? Don't tell me there's an ad for their next game. Don't tell me there's an ad for their next game. It's an ad for their next game. Early break time? Yeah, I think so. Does that unlock the bonus content? Complete the bonus game to unlock the bonus content. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright. Early break time! I'll be back in a few. We're playing Elf Bowling. Get excited for that. If you are excited for Elf Bowling. By, for any reason in particular. I'll be back in a few. Enjoy your fish. Stand up, get some water. Stretch, walk around. If anybody didn't get fish, let me know now or forever hold your peace. I'll be back in a few. Wahoo.
Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. 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 Oh, a big one! Okay, an average size. Small one. 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 Oh, a big one! Small one.
Hello!
Okay,
We're
an
back.
average size.
Yippee! I'm like the Royal Rainbow from Katamari. Elf bowling for the deaf, hard of hearing? I'm really not sure. I was thinking about keeping the break a little bit longer because there's about to be ads that happen, but I feel like that'd be too long. Like, there's got to be a limit at some point. All right. It's Elf Bowling. I was recommended by multiple people not to play Elf Bowling, and so, against their better judgment, I have decided to play Elf Bowling. I do have another game planned if this one is like so horrendously awful that I literally can't play it anymore, but you know, we're here. Oh gosh, I'll wait until the ad's over. No, excuse me. I don't know what to expect. So okay, I booted it up for like a little bit, right? And I played Elf Bowling for a tiny bit, and it looked like it was just bowling. And I know this is a really stupid thing to say, but if it's just bowling, I'm gonna be like a little bit disappointed. I know I'm like looking at a box of cookies and opening it up and seeing cookies and being like, where's the Pop-Tarts? But like, I hope there's more than just bowling. Because if it's just bowling, I will probably switch games. It's Elf Bowling, not just bowling. I hope so. For our sake, Mel, I truly hope so. I hope it's an open world RPG like Horsefucker 8. You are lying to me. There's no way it's an open world RPG. Alright. Ads are over. It's like Yakuza. Yakuza was always an open world. Although I guess, yeah, 7 and 8 were... why are they... Are they saying elf bowling? You can hear this, right? Oh no. There's no music? Santa sucks! This is novelty birthday card level audio quality? Yeah, I know, I'm thinking some thoughts. If it has anything to do with the elves on the last screen, I don't want to hear them. What happens if I hit other buttons? Nothing. All I get is the A button. Come on, throw the ball already. This is elf bowling. Do they say anything else? There's no hand raising that sign. That sign's floating on its own. A spare. Shit, I'm worried that it's just this over and over again. No way he dodged! I don't think the elves are allowed to do that. So do you think it's going to be more than just bowling? Or I have no idea. Like, I'm looking at this and this looks like it's just bowling. Is he bleeding? Did I murder that poor elf? A strike! What happens if you miss some? I'd imagine you just don't get the points, right? I don't know. Frankly, I'm too good at elf bowling, so I couldn't even begin to fathom what would happen if you missed some. I'm pretty cracked. That's 2 strikes in a row. I don't really get how this works, but I'm doing it. It's elf bowling. Anything can happen. I'm so good at elf bowling. They all look like they're bleeding out. Santa, why are you like this? Isn't that a turkey? Is a turkey 3 strikes in a row? What is that? Oh, I can't even like laugh at the bad. It's not funny bad, it's just bad. World record is 7 minutes 55 seconds. Okay, I'm glad I had a second game prepared because I don't think I'll be playing this for super long. Congratulations, Santa. I'm happy for you. The second game is Elf Bowling 2, right? Yeah, there's an Elf Bowling 2. So I imagine we get done with Elf Bowling 1. We're gonna try Elf Bowling 2. That'll probably take like 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it doesn't even matter anymore. Do you think I can hit the deer? Do you think I can hit the deer? Elf bowling. Chad, I'm scared. I don't like this. Levi, you cracked an elf bowling? I mean, I haven't. Every single round has been a spare or a strike, so, you know, that's a good sign. It takes so long between each one. Does this kill them? To quote Germa, if I throw a bowling ball at you and all that's left of you is your head, you're probably dead. Is this chin inside? So is there one button? Yeah, there is one button. I get one button. Finishing off with strong with the strike. Wahoo. I never tried to hit the deer.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
That's just elf ass. That's all this is. Dear God. I'm glad I got a second game, because if this is just all it is, the no music really ties this game together. Yeah, no, I was really looking forward to the beats, the elf music track. What do they do? What do they play if this gets nominated at the Game Awards? They just go quiet. They just stop. 30 seconds of pure silence. And I'd cry for that one too. Chat, this is awful. This sucks. I'm gonna try and hit the deer because I'm very curious if you can. And then after I hit the deer, I'm going to move to Elf Bowling 2, and then I think we're done. I think I boot up the other secret game I've prepared. What makes you think this sucks? It's a hunch. This game is begging for a DS port because of the dual screens. Is that why? Do you think when you bowl, you have to do it with the stylus, or do you think they just still have the one button mechanic? Yeah. Oh, that's a neat little bit of trivia. Did y'all know that for Super Mario 64 DS, the TAS uses the stylus as opposed to the D-pad? Because the stylus lets you move in 360 degrees, whereas the D-pad only gives you 8 directions, which means that for more accurate movements, you have to use the stylus. There's a neat little bit of trivia for you. Every single button is bowl. You know there's a movie of this? Chaos mentioned that there was a movie of this, but I've never seen it. How long is it? Elf Bowling movie. Let's see. Elf Bowling the movie. Santa and his brother Dingle as a couple of pirates? That's the first sentence. I went on to IMDb and the very first sentence is Santa and his brother Dingle as a couple of pirates? That's where the fun begins in this madcap adventure where Santa must go to Fiji to retrieve the elves, kidnapped by Dingle, and save Christmas. They don't have a plot synopsis for the movie. How long is it?
Small one.
Featured review, 1 star out of 10. We rented this movie cheaply through Redbox. Redbox, dear God. And I'm glad it's only $1 a day, so I didn't waste my money. What more can I say except that I almost fell asleep several times while watching this movie? It had no plot and the musical numbers were terrible. It even stunk as a family movie with sexual innuendos and just overall crudeness. I didn't laugh even once throughout the whole movie. It wasn't very original, and the same plot devices were used over and over ad nauseum. When we watch a movie as a family, we try to decide whether the rental would be a future buyer or not. This was voted hands down as not a buyer. It's an hour and 22 minutes long. How do you squeeze out an hour and 22 minutes? 2 as elf speedos? I saw the elf speedos. I'm gonna try and hit the deer. It took off its head again. Okay, that was a gutter ball. I gotta try again. Watch party of elf bowling movie. I can't do it on stream, I don't think. Just because of like copyright stuff, but I would be so down. Alright, do you think if I get it like perfectly on the right? Oh my god. It's dead. It's no Aladdin in Spanish for the GBA. Does it just stay there dead for the rest of the game? There's a frog! Wait. I need to try and get the frog. Never mink. Never mink. How many animals can you kill? Okay, there's not an animal on this one. I know I'm like squeezing content out of Bowling 1, but like, I need to let you know Lucy's losing it. This game sucks. They're clapping their cheeks at me. This is probably like the worst soundbite I've heard of clapping cheeks. If I hear this in the bedroom, I'm genuinely concerned. Like, I'm very worried. Alright. I want this to be over. Elf bowling. How the fuck am I not supposed to lose it when the deer just unceremoniously died? Okay, so there are 3 animals. We've got the deer, the bunny, and the frog. I'm gonna kill all of them. You know what? Reset. Give me a second. Okay. I think it goes bunny, deer, frog. There's nothing here. Boy, deer, butter. Oh, wait. Okay. I can kill that. No! Try it again. Run it back. I didn't expect it to move after I threw a bowling ball at it. To be honest, that's my fault. I should have considered Lotus State. Is it just a random chance if you get an animal on any given one? Is that the idea? Okay. So I have to... Okay, no animal. Strike because I'm cracked. Seriously? No animal? Oh, they're doing the... I don't know what they're saying here. It almost sounds like elf baby. But I don't know what that means. Is this the true meaning of Christmas? Depending on where you live, yes. This is a very opportune time to point out that Amazon is currently having a strike. Show me the animal. No? It dodged again. Kudos to the elf for being able to dodge on like really slippery ice for the bowling. What's that? He doesn't miss. It seems like you really have to get like the one double frame if you want the guaranteed. Okay, I can hit the deer. I've never been more confident in my life. I can hit a deer. It's so easy. Why does it make that noise? Why does it make that noise? Okay. I missed the strike, but that's okay. We've got bigger fish to fry. No bunny? Nobody. No bunny, no frog. Okay. I missed one. I need this, but like, do you think this game is anti-union? No, I think they're for workers' rights, honestly. Okay. There's gotta be a frog or a bunny, right? There has to be. No? No frog, no bunny? Whatever. Strike, I'm correct. This game is very much pro-union, pro-workers' rights. Nothing anti-union about it. They would not bust anything. Other than some elves' heads, am I right? Okay, I don't know how to tackle the frog. Do you think I go to the right or left? Because I'm going to throw the bowling ball and it's almost certainly going to run away, right? No. Maybe I just try and hit it then? Chad, I don't know if I want to play elf bowling anymore. I don't know if I've got it in me anymore. There's an Elf Bowling 3? Don't tell me there's an Elf Bowling 3! What console could it possibly be for? Alright, rabbit? Yeah, okay, there's a rabbit now. I feel so bad. So the rabbit does run when you throw the ball. So I think you go ahead and throw left because it's going to like sprint in that direction. No, okay. Maybe you throw it left when the rabbit's on the far right. Okay, that looks like that one should have hit and it didn't. I don't know the strat for hitting the rabbit. It's a Flash game? Oh. I don't know the rabbit strat. Can you hit the rabbit? Is the rabbit a valid target? It doesn't seem like it. Levi, once you play this, can I call you? You have to see this. What do you mean call me? The world needs to see. Are you like gonna play Elf Bowling 3 and then stream it to me and I stream it to the world? Is that what's going on? I don't have Flashpoint downloaded. I guess that's fair. I don't know if I can hit this rabbit. I'm gonna stream Elf Bowling 3 to you. Alright. Okay, I think the rabbit's unhittable. Okay. Only the frog and the deer can be killed. Horrifying. So we'll play Elf Bowling 2, then we'll watch Mel play Elf Bowling 3, and then I do have one more game. If those take too long. If those don't take too long. I have plans, we aren't done yet. I've still got more. Elf bowling? It's not more elf bowling. Alright. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay. Elves in Paradise. Elf Bowling 2. 2 players? We'll stick with 1 player. Is this mobiles? All I get is the A button? Oh. No, I'm not following, actually. I said it like I understood. I don't... Ah, it clicks for me now. How many rounds? 3? Oh, I'm fighting against the CPU. No, he's gonna knock my elf off the track. No! Okay, we're good. Launch Santa Tracker. Ooh, you're right. I should launch Santa Tracker. That's actually a good idea. 2 times points? Don't mind if I do, big man. So do we each get 4 elves? That was a good one. Jesus Christ. I'm locked in. Elf Gunner? No! Wait, it fell down from the little mini map. Wait, that's kind of cool. Is there like wind? Is that what's going on? That might be what I fumbled on. There might be like boat tipping. This game has introduced moving left and right to the elf bowling cannon. I never expected it to. Am I gonna knock off a different elf if I do this? No. So you can't contact other elves. Okay. He might win this one. there was a little bit of background music. There was a smidgen of background music. For a tiny bit there. This took some level of technical prowess to make. You're right, and I don't like it. This is awful. I want to boot up Santa Tracker. This is so bad. Oh my god, this is Elf Bowling? No, this is Elf Bowling 2. You missed Elf Bowling. I messed up. That's not a 300 elf. I want a Dingle's Used Ice Company shirt. I'd be so excited. No, Dino Biz, it's okay. If you want to see Elf Bowling, I will gladly show you Elf Bowling. So if he gets a 3 times, am I just screwed? Like, I didn't get a 3 times? GG's, bad luck. Hope for good luck next time. This isn't even bowling? No, this isn't even bowling. This is like elf marbles. You can hit other elves. It's just really, really hard. It's just really tough to hit other elves. Welcome to Elf Hell. I'm so excited to be here. Elf Shuffleboard. Yeah, that's what the sport's called. I was kind of forgetting. No, I wanted to knock the bozo off into the water. Alright, Dingle. Why is his name Dingle? Oh my god! He got eaten! Okay, so I think he takes the lead here because he had a ×3 elf. Although I did have 1-3 hundo. So we're actually tied, okay. Tying is doable. I can win a tie. Why does he get to start? This is like the perfect game for your slightly racist uncle who likes owning the libs because comedy is illegal now. You're gonna need to translate for me. I'm I'm missing something. Why are these elves caked up? I have no idea. I have no clue. But they all have massive cheeks. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Did they make a crabs joke? Okay, who's the target audience, right? Because it's definitely not kids. There's no way it's kids. This is absolutely something you could get sent being told it's the funniest thing ever. I see. Okay, gotcha. In the gutter? Gutter elf? Elf down? No, we're close. He's burnt. Why is it that when they fart, their mouths move? What's the right pattern to go for here? The way the boat tilts is actually like important. It seems like that's too fast. Yeah, we're good. The target audience is elf bowlers. He's cracked. I'm locked in. Did he just knock off 3 of my elves? No, my lead. It's gone. There it goes. Like a fart in the wind. Anything I had towards my name is gone. Bow now now. Bow now now. Okay, well that's 400. That's 300. I get 400. I win by 100 points. Yeah! That's what Dingle looks like? What the hell? Bang. Welcome back, Mute Flute. I'm quitting out of this. Mel, you said you have Elf Bowling 3 to show off. What? Oh, Mute Flute, you've missed so much. I think she's AFK right now? Okay. That's fine. You know what? I will boot up Santa Tracker. I'm back. Let me make sure that Santa Tracker isn't going to reveal any personal information. That's like the only thing I'm worried about. Mel, do you want to show the people Elf Bowling 3? Doxing yourself via Santa Tracker would be insane. That's like my concern, right? Is that Santa Tracker needs to know my location. Pick up your damn phone? What do you mean? What my phone? What phone? What's back? Yo, Ivan, welcome back. Do you mean Discord? Do you have... Oh, I was gonna let you in the server. This works. Mel, how's it going?
Hi, am I on stream?
You're on stream. You're live. Welcome in.
Okay.
So, give me... Elf Bowling 3?
I'm gonna stream Elf Bowling to you.
Okay, so this is specifically Elf Bowling 3. It's a Flash game?
Yes, all of the Elf Bowlings were Flash games. You were playing like a GBA port, apparently.
Okay. you could see if our VPN would just set our location somewhere else. That's true, but I'm watching like a Santa movie right now, and I can't skip it. Oh, Mel.
I'm sorry, I've been now mixing together Miss Kringle's Brawn's favorite alternative sports, lawn darts and midget toss. I'm not reading all this.
Well, I need to get you live.
Chat, this is...
No.
There are rules. Elf Bowling 3 introduces rules to the Elf Bowling series.
Unlike previous Elf Bowling games.
They're back. This is their wackiest adventure yet. It looks like, okay, they're insinuating that the deer are all drunk driving.
What do you mean the deer are all drunk driving?
That's just... The feel-good email to your friends hit of the holiday season.
Oh.
So yeah, you are definitely supposed to be like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen, and then you open it and it's Elf Bowling.
Oh no.
Let me know when we're good.
You're almost good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this up so that way people can see crazy, intense Santa Tracker gameplay on the other side.
What is Santa Tracker?
Santa Tracker is the website that kids will visit that like has a bunch of like Christmas related like mini games and Santa stuff. Maybe we'll have to explore it together. Whatever.
Is Elf Bowling live? Am I good to start
yes,
playing
Elf Bowling is live and visible, much to my dismay.
Okay, let's... Oh, here are the rules. It's like a black just... It won't be easy.
Why is it a 5-paragraph jotes? What are jotes?
I'm not reading this. I know how to elf bowl, goddammit.
Is this balloons?
Green balloons? No, what?
Bite me.
Oh.
Looks like you got your panties in a wad. Drive those thumbs.
Jotes is the lawn dote game that got banned that my parents still have. Wait, Levi, did you change the stream rating? I didn't. I didn't think we'd be shooting elves out of bras. I'll go ahead and change it to some crudities. Let's see. Significant profanity or vulgarity. There we go. That should work. This is now a mature stream.
Can people see my cursor?
Yes.
Excellent.
Marcel cursor is visible for the world to see.
Elf bowling.
You've landed 2 of them.
I don't think I have not scored.
Have you tried to get any of the balloons?
I'm trying to hit this.
There you go.
Yeah,
100 points. I'm
also,
thinking
what is Tech TV? Watch Tech TV now. I'm gonna click this.
Oh boy, you're getting taken to an advertisement immediately.
I do. Why is it opening? It's opening in Microsoft Edge. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm playing a good game.
Elf bowling?
No, Santa Tracker Elf Bowling.
Okay, yeah, it just links to a 404.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's like far too old.
Hey, Kringle, dig my haircut. The mullet's back in style. At what point did this seem like a good idea?
It's very South Park. That's yeah. I think that does feel like a good way to describe it. Yeah.
Terribly unfunny. Elf bowling.
Weekend on the weekend. Should have taken a practice round. When life hands you an orange, make screwdrivers. Who loves you, baby?
Mel, we might have to. How long do you want this torture to continue? At what point do we call it? Wow. Yeah, no, this is just a crazy amount of ads.
Tell your friends about Elf Bowling 3.
I don't want to. Like, at what point do we just say, yeah, there's better stuff I could be doing? And, like, call it.
The technology-based TV network?
You might be digging down a rabbit hole. Mel, thank you for showing off Elf Bowling 3.
These are all dead links. I hate this game. There's a quit button. That's probably the greatest thing.
No, thank
really
you.
Feature rich.
Thank you very much for showing this off. I hope you have a good night and a merry almost Christmas.
Not. It's worse.
It's worse. Almost Christmas.
Good luck. Merry Elf Bowling.
Merry Elf Bowling. Alright, we're done with Elf Bowling. Who wants to watch Santa Tracker? Let me... Who the fuck was on stream? I don't know. I have 205 discards? What are you gonna do with 205 discards? Do you think there's a Santa Tracker category? Oh my god. There's a Google Santa Tracker category. Twitch? Oh, that's very loud. It's still a little bit loud, but it's much better. What Santa Tracker game should we play? Hold on. Okay. What is this? Battle Royale? Santa Battle Royale? Cool. No, this is... I'm really happy. I'm glad... How do I shoot? What's... Oh, I have to specifically click on them to get the shots off. Hop on Santa's Unknown Battlegrounds. I think this is the true elf bowling the entire time. What do the presents do for me? Am I dead? I'm down. I've been Santa downed. I think I could get a Santa Royale. Oh, they're just... the presents give you better snowballs for a little bit. Presents act as shields also. Okay. I can absolutely get a Santa Royale, 100%. Snowballs cancel out other snowballs, so as long as I'm the first person clicking and I click fast, then it's like impossible for me to lose. So just a matter of setting that up. Nice, okay. This is 20 times more fun than elf bowling ever was. Wait, no, what else we got? Ollie Under the Sea, Elf Maker, Santa Selfie, Cold Lab, Railroad Ride, Gumball Tilt, Present Bounce, Snowball Storm. That's probably what I just played. Build and Bolt. Holiday Traditions, Present Drop, Translations. Santa's Canvas, Quick Draw, Snowbox. Santa's Search, Elf Jetpack. I want to see your coding skills. I think it's just like drag and drop. In Horabraina? What's in Horabraina mean here? Code Boogie. There is Code Boogie. Is that what the... Are there 2 coding minigames? Oh, translations? Are you saying put in Horabraina into translations?
Дед Мороз.
Elvish? Wait, that's kind of cute. Oh, I don't get to choose the word. Seasons Greasons. I don't get to choose the word. I don't get to put in Horabrain in there. Russian. Are there 2 coding minigames? Seasons Greasons. There's Code Lab and Code Boogie. What's the difference? They're asking me to make pictures. This doesn't feel like maybe they're just teaching how drag and drop works. Ah, here we go. Ah, Scratch, my beloved. Thank you, Scratch. Very cool. Can I skip ahead levels, you think? There's 14. Yeah, me when I go up, left. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, no. The fact that they have this is really cool, but that's... I can't imagine it'd be very fun. I am curious about... It's not for me. Santa Tracker placement test? What do you mean placement test? Where's the other one? Code Boogie, right? What is Code Boogie? Can I skip ahead? Dance class. Match the teacher's moves. Cool. Okay. It is for kids. This might be all we get out of Santa Tracker. I'm not sure if there's anything crazy. I was kind of curious what I think Rap Battle is actually kind of like DDR adjacent. What is Penguin Dash? That might be good. Ah, banger game! Finally! I can't do anything. I see. Okay, wait. It's just like Super Monkey Ball. Alright. I might be fumbling a little bit. Ooh, Super Monkey Ball? I wanna play the new Super Monkey Ball that came out on Steam. I'm very interested in it. And it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that they announced Hatsune Miku as a free DLC character. That's ridiculous. I don't know why you'd ever suggest such a thing. I definitely don't just want to play as Hatsune Miku. That's crazy. Alright. Chat, I think I have a worse game that I think I have to show off at this point. Please do not show my Twitch window to everyone. Do we not have a Miku emote? I guess we don't have a Miku emote. man is TikTok pilled? Maybe a little bit. But also, like, I mean, they're games meant for kids, and they're good games, but I'm not a kid, so, like, it just doesn't, I'm not having fun with them. And I've had something else that I've been kind of interested in showing off, and I feel like at this point I have to show it off. It's been hiding in the works, it's been ready to go. Check out Ski Free on Santa Tracker. No, retro game. Ski Free. Ski Free is a single-player skiing computer game created by Chris Peary and released with Microsoft Entertainment Pack 3 for Windows 3.0 in October 1991. Will I be able to play this? If it's for Microsoft Windows 3? Microsoft Windows 3.1. They've got a DOSBox simulator. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's on an archive? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. There's no audio, so this will be really easy to set up if nothing else. All right. How do I? Whoa. How do I restart? Clicking is jump. You can see my little guy jump. There's no audio whatsoever. Huh. This is a cute little game. Was this like pinball? Was like included with every single PC that had Windows 3? Is that the idea? Can I go back up the hill? Oh yeah. Oh, this is a classic, Ivan? Well, let me restart it. Close. Wait, hold on, listen. Ski Free. Illegal command. Alright. Hold on, let me. We're reloading. Oh, F2 is restart. I should have kept track of that part. F2 is restart. Slalom, freestyle, tree slalom. Whoa. Am I flubbing? I think I'm flubbing. I'm missing all the flags. Do you think you could do shenanigans on the CMD? You might be able to, but I don't know enough CMD commands. Like I'm used to like Linux more than anything else. I'm kind of entranced by this. I don't know why. Like it's just gonna be in my head now. No, I fumbled. I've never skied, and I don't know if I would want to, but it does seem kind of interesting. I feel like there's certain places where it's like totally fine to ski, and then other places where it's like way more dangerous to ski, so you have to like keep an eye out for those. Huh. Okay, that being said, this is actually like a pretty solid game, especially all things considered. Like you could genuinely sit down and have a lot of fun with that, and that's not what we're looking for today. This is quite frankly, this is too good. We can't be sitting here playing Ski Free. It's not seasonal of us. Snowboarding seems more fun to me, IMO. I could see that. No, we have something far worse. And this one should take up the rest of the time. There should be no way that this one shouldn't last us far enough. I can't wait. I've been so ready for this. If it'll work. Welcome to Elf the Movie, the video game. It's been a long time coming. From the moment I saw it, there's no way I wouldn't be able to play it, right? Like this one has to happen. Of all the games. Cool. And I can put it in Spanish. I'm gonna go take a hike. Ivan, I'll see you around. Enjoy your hike. Isn't it gonna be 3 a.m. for you? Historia del Juego, mini juego. What's the difference? What's Historia? Levi, I desperately need you to check DMs. Oh my god, 8 notifications. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, let me, let me add these for you. Did those work? Are you able to use them? I don't know what the specific wording is. Is it capital M? Historia de Juego is almost definitely story mode, and Mimi Juego is definitely minigame. Okay, gotcha. Oh, no. Is there no text? Are we just gonna watch images flash by the screen? No. Oh no. I almost feel bad that I'm not speedrunning this with Jess. Why does he jump like that? I've got no idea. There's a bear! Why does he just die like that? It's like he's gonna dive, but decides not to last second. It does look like that. Oh, I've got the sick elf hot game plan. You know, kudos to their sound design team, if nothing else, for making perfect noises. I have to go all the way back. Okay, this isn't like all. No, this is all the way. I have to jump back over the first bear again. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, and I don't know how else to explain it. That bear looks really familiar. Like, I feel like I've almost seen this bear render before. It's probably just a sprite. I feel like I've seen that bear sprite before, and I could just be crazy. Why does that bear look like a person in a bear costume? I don't know. It feels Conan adjacent? It does feel Conan adjacent. Can I get down there? Oh. Chat, this sucks. This is awful. Feels like the Madagascar. Yeah, I don't think it was made by the same company, but it definitely feels like it's in the same vein. Why do you guys know Conan? I think Jess was like in a really bad spot one night and stumbled across. No, it was Kobat. Kobat stumbled across it on Steam. And then we joined the Conan the Mighty Pig Discord because it existed. And from there, the rest is history. And also Dinobibs has Nitro, so you're able to be in Hecho? Be in Hecho! Continuemos. Oh, is that a password? Do I need a password? I'm absolutely keeping track of the passwords just in case. Bien hecho! It doesn't hit the same as in Horrorbrainer. I'm in the caves now. Okay, but hear me out. There's like some sick speed strats. Because momentum actually like carries over and everything. I feel like you could absolutely speedrun Elf the movie, the game. This is hot garbage. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope that when you wake up in the morning and you open up your presents from whoever is giving you presents, I hope you think of Elf the movie, the video game in your head, and let it ruin the day for you just a little bit. I hope you understand that just because it's jolly, that doesn't mean all is okay in the world. There's always Elf the movie, the video game. I flubbed. Bien hecho? No, fantastico! I'm in New York now. No, I'm on my way to New York. I'm not in New York yet. We're getting there. It takes time. In? For New York? Am I going to spell out New York with the letters? I am. I'm spelling out New York. I drowned. It just says new in the top left of my screen now. No! I'm having a bad time. I mean, I'll live, you know? Like, all things are not without sacrifices. We must first feel pain in order to feel joy. One cannot be accomplished without the other. It is important to know the lack thereof. But also, I want out. I think that is BS. No, that's fair. I was just kind of saying whatever because I think it's funny to say anything philosophical while playing a game such as this. I can't tell where any of the bounce pads are. I shouldn't have missed that. Okay. I'm locked in. There we go. New York. Me when I read the newest chapter of Spy Family and realize that they've redesigned one of the main characters. Do I get to go to New York? Is it finally happening? Solta de un iceberg a otro. Top down? Oh, this is hot garbage. Me when I read Spy Family and see Dino Bibs. Dear God, this is a... You know, it doesn't get better than this, I think. Do those actually break if you stand up? Yes, okay, they are 100% sinking. Okay. Not the bears! Okay, I swear I've seen this bear window before. And it might be Hypnospace Outlaw. And I'm like really curious now, so I'm going to look it up. Hypnospace Outlaw Polar Bear. I spelled polar, P-O-L-E-R. I don't see it. Old 3D polar bear GIF. This might be what I was thinking of. And you know what? That's fine. This works. Perfect. I know, it doesn't get better than this. Okay, those don't give me any score. I don't even think I'm really caring about the elf score, but I'm keeping it in mind. It's still in my mental. This game's living in my head rent-free, and I don't think I could do anything about it. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo. It's so weirdly glitchy when you fall in water. It like lets you move for a little bit for some reason. Please come back. Where's my platform? Where is it? I can't move any further without it. Am I soft locked? Is it not coming back? There was a... Okay, there it is. It just took forever. I don't know what happens when I game over, and I'm so scared. I don't want to have to do this entire level all over again. No! No! What's going on? There's a moving platform? How was I supposed to know? Oh no. Okay. Ugh. There is no health. That bear didn't hit me! I call malarkey! I'm calling full malarkey. I was so far away from the bear. Okay. Do I have to wait for another moving platform? Okay, yes I do. That star is health. So if I can pick that up, then I'm fine. Wait for another moving platform. Chat, how's your day going? I had some curry for dinner. Is a good time. I made bacon like, I think it was this morning. No, I made bacon yesterday morning and I set off the smoke detector, which is really cool. That's how you know it's good bacon, is when you burnt it so much that the smoke alarm in your house went off. That's the end? That's the level? When there's a visible haze of smoke in the house, so we have to open all the windows when there's snow on the ground? Yeah! Okay. Chat, we're taking a quick break time. I mentally... What is this menu? I need a break. We're taking a quick break time. Enjoy some fish. I'll be right back. I need a minute. If you didn't get fish, say so now. I don't think Mute got fish.
Small one.
I will be back in a few.
Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Small one. Oh, a big one! Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Oh, a big one! Small one. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size.
I've
Oh, a
returned!
big one!
Wahoo! Alright. We'll just finish off the night with some chill elf. For whatever that means.
Small one.
Gave me a jump scare when you turned off the light? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. That's my bad. Oh, there are clocks and they increase your time by a
Okay, an
ton.
average
That's not
size.
good. Ugh. I'm excited for the Splunky grind. I haven't talked about it like a ton, but the fact that I don't know, the idea of grinding out Splunky to try and get all the achievements, especially like low score, and Journal has got me very, yeah, low score has got me very excited. Journal is also interesting, but I'm not as interested in Journal because the fact that it does, it's not like one run. Splunky is scary. What makes you say that? It is a tough game, but like once you like start getting into the groove, it's a lot of fun. I have a good time with it. So much skill. It is, that's fair. But I've beaten it a couple times now, so I definitely feel like I could get all the achievements. Noita is easy to me. Yeah, no, I'm on the complete opposite side. Like Noita's like very tough to me, but Splunky is like in my comfort zone. It really is just experience with the different games. I personally have a lot of trouble with Noita and really struggle with it. Levi's dookie at it. I'm pretty good at Splunky. I managed to beat it in 7 minutes. Are you going to do the 99 space levels? I'm thinking about it. My goal right now is to get 100% completion. And for Splunky 2, that doesn't actually involve doing Cosmic Ocean. All it involves is getting in there. But actually doing Cosmic Ocean, I feel like would be a very cool challenge if I could make it there in the first place. You're gonna ask me to hydrate right now when I'm in the intense sledding portion of Elf? That was very much in the movie. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually seen the Elf movie in a very long time. It could actually be in the movie and I would have forgotten. But no, for me, like, Splunky is the easier game and Noita's the harder one. They're both very tough, don't get me wrong, but Noita, for me, is so hard to consistently get going. There's something about it that always feels like super hard to work with.
Okay, an average size.
Excuse me. Splunky has an end, Noita has endings. Splunky has 3 endings. Depending on which way you go. The New York banner? Yeah, Splunky has 3 endings. Depending on how you go about doing it. New York! I need to actually write this code down. If I game over and I have to go all the way back, I'm gonna be so upset. Eso es así hace. I'm not sure what that means. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud if I don't know what it means. That's my bad. I love 2D platforming. SOS means that's that, I think. Okay. No, stop making me do tight platforming over water. I am kind of surprised that every time you take damage, it just puts you back at the checkpoint. I kind of figured it would just like give you iframes and let you keep playing like basically every platformer, but I guess that'd be too easy. Ase means to do, so I think it said that's that, there's more to do. Okay. Maybe I should be translating the elf speak. The birds scare me. Where's Mel, local Spanish speaker? I would not challenge Mel about Spanish terms. But no, I'm very excited for Spelunky, and I feel like this will also give me an excuse to play more Monster Hunter, which is really good timing with Monster Hunter Wilds being on its way. So I have to try out a couple different games and see what everybody's vibing with. So is it, for anybody else, is learning a foreign language like the hardest class? Because that's always been the hardest for me. Like out of any class I could have, Spanish was always the toughest. And I also took ASL for one class in college, and I also had a really tough time with ASL. 100%? Okay. It feels like a different, like a new language is always the hardest school class. And I wonder if part of it is just because I don't have people to practice the language with, like in my house or something. It's hard brute forcing a new language, it's easy if you live around it. That was kind of the vibe I was getting. It's the idea of like, if you're actively around people who do speak that language, then it changes a lot. If I gave a shit, it would have been easy in school. That's fair. And it's been like kind of shown that Duolingo's awful at what it does at this point, isn't it? Maybe if I did more of it, I don't know. I can still read quite a bit of Spanish. No, I've lost like most of what I learned in Spanish. Speaking is another matter. Yeah, speaking would be even worse for me. What am I doing? Am I collecting Christmas lights? I think so. English isn't my parents' native language, so I learned Spanish pretty easily. I also watch anime Date Bio. Isn't it Date Bio? Or I knew a bit from living in Miami, but I absolutely never speak it unless I'm absolutely forced to. Spanish? That makes sense. I gotcha. Please stop getting hit by cars. I translated it, and that's it. That's how you do it. Gotcha. How many of these do I have to collect? Otra vez, te has quedado en fuerza. Maybe I do really just gotta play. Did I die? I died. I'm starting over. Otra vez means one more time. Yeah. Can I just like stay at the top and then just like dash across the entire thing and win? Or do I actually have to collect all the lights? I know that one from Sombra Overwatch. I'm proud of you, Spicy. And all like being completely genuine though, playing games in Spanish doesn't seem like the worst way to learn it. Dinobibs has talked to me about it a little bit. Apparently there are like some streamers or like content creators who really wanted to learn Spanish to work with other people, and so they booted up Octopath Traveler and paid through the entire thing in Spanish. And apparently it was like a really effective way of learning the language for them just because of how much they had to know to get it to work. Am I running out of health as I walk? You should speak Spanish to Japanese waiters. I don't think I should. Bit of a hunch that that one's a bad idea. I'm not sure if the game is bugged or if this is intentional. I'm slowly losing health and my stamina isn't coming back. There's a meme that I'm referencing, but is too lazy to expound. I got you. I don't know it, I'm sorry. You've lost me, Spicy. Oh, you get energy back if you stand still. Maybe touch it. I did! I touched several light bulbs! I don't know what you want me to say. I'm the light bulb toucher. Or cross the street. I don't know what crossing the street would do for me. Like, if my health is on a timer, isn't it better for me to not cross the street? Like, I just want to go right until I hit the end of the level. I might need to actually translate the level on this one. I don't know what they want me to do. Do it? If I get hit by a car, that's GG's. Which is how it works in real life, but you know, it's even more pronounced now. Okay, give me a second. Poor fella died of hunger. He's not gonna eat the light bulbs. Cruza la Calle. Cruza is car. Crosses. Calais street. Cross the street and collect ornaments for Christmas. I don't know what giratoria is. Google says rotating, but that also seems kind of off. Recover your strength in a store of giratoria. It says recover your strength in the revolving door. So if there's a revolving door, then I could just rotating door. That's how you regenerate health? How many ornaments do I have to collect? Rotating door. What's the difference between a rotating door and a revolving door? Oh, so I'll be honest, I haven't seen any rotating doors. Were there rotating doors? I didn't see any. I guess they're on ad, so they probably can't hear me. Oh, here. You're kidding. That's it? That's all you do? You just get killed by the cops? So rotating door goes about its axis. A revolving door turns in place about a point that is a radius of half the length of the door adds. Don't run me over. I might die. Please have a revolving door, I beg of you. Please? I think I'm done. We're good? No, we're not good. I was close. I was close! Okay, so revolving doors restore health. Restored health is important in case you get hit by a car like so. But every time you use a revolving door, a mall cop comes out and stands guard at the door so you can't heal at that door again. So each door is effectively one use. Coming back from ads to see a Levi L classic. Yeah. Get it out of your system. It'd be funny to see like a compilation of just like Chevy ads that will show me dying immediately afterwards. Okay, so brown building is the revolving door. So you can go in here and get a full health and energy restore. But once you leave, a mall cop is gonna come out. And that's it. You can't use that door anymore. They chase after you? Okay, they only chase after you for so long. That's fine. I didn't get hit, and that's what matters. And we just rinse and repeat? How many lights do I have to collect? How long do I have to do this? The mall cops chase after you no matter what. God, I love gameplay. You know, it's a tiny thing, but I appreciate the detail that the elf gets, like, actually lower on the y-axis whenever you step into the road. It's a very tiny detail, but I see it. Like, they put work into that part of it. They're like weird. Like if you specifically watch this, he does dip down. Also, I'm making all the cars mad at me. I got hit by one. I got hit by two. I died. That's it. Do you have to collect every single light? How many are there? I guess you stay on the bottom road unless you see a light on the top road, in which case you switch tracks in order to get it. And it's not worth it otherwise. Also keep an eye out for revolving doors. I thought I didn't miss any because I thought I'd be able to see the top of the lights, but I guess not. Hello, Parker. I got Parker up here. He's vibing. He's chilling. Okay, so you have to... Oh, I should grab this anyway because they've got a revolving door. Did I miss any lights on the top row? I think I'm good. If I did, I'm gonna cry. There would be no recourse. Uh-oh. I feel like you can come back from getting hit by a car once. I don't think you can do it more than once. I think the moment you get hit by a car twice, like, that's GG's. Don't worry about how that one applies to real life. Just don't get hit by cars. It's like it's Yakuza rules, where you can get hit by a car once and that's it. Oh, the crosswalk matters! You can use the crosswalk! Obeying traffic laws actually gets you to where you need to go. Screw traffic laws. I didn't miss a revolving door somewhere, did I? Or a rotating door, rather. I did? I missed a rotating door? Oh, I'm screwed. No, there's another one! We're good. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That's unlucky. Okay, I think there's one more. I think it's 20. I could be wrong, it might be more than that, but 20's like my gut feeling of how many lights there are. Yes, okay, dear God. Oh, thank you. New password, get me out of here. Forget what I said earlier, this would be an awful speedrun game. What? Why was the last level so crazy hard and this one was the easiest thing in the world? What? Am I doing Simon Says? What are you doing to their presents? Isn't the plot of Elf that he wants to like see his actual parents or something? Like he wants to find his human parents and not live with Santa anymore? He's like, I always knew I was different from the other elves, and he's like twice as tall as them? What is this? What does this have to do with that? Okay. Again. Chat, how are we doing today? Hunky-dory, I imagine. Having a great time. This is just how plumbing works. This is how I do it. Use the toilet a little bit too much, you just kind of go down into the pipes and flip them around until they match up the colors and work. Again? <sighs> 6571. I still don't know what's going on with the presents here. Like, you go to a floor and then the present just like moves away? What does that mean? Like, I'm still lost about what's happening here. Alright. Do I do another sewer game? Are we gonna bring it back? Do it one more time? Yeah, I was hoping. Most creative game of all time? It doesn't get better than this. Really? You know, the Yakuza developer was like, I think one of the biggest industries, one of the biggest problems facing our industry is that we aren't willing to reuse work in video games. And sometimes reusing work is the key to making like more good experiences, is if you're okay with you using some of it. And the Elf game looked at that and was like, I want to live by that philosophy. I want to use the exact same minigames over and over again, and it will create our key experience. That being said, I'm kind of goated at the elevator buttons minigame. I'm a little cracked at it. You know what this feels like? I feel like I'm playing Among Us Task Simulator. Like, this is the training for how to do Among Us tasks. One, 5, 4, 3, 9. Okay, last one. Yeah. Please, it 3's the golden number, right? Like, that's it? Different music plays? What? Oh, no, I don't want to hit Santa. Chat, this sucks. This is awful. No way this is how the entire thing goes. Can I just do this? And there's no penalty, there's no punishment. I always catch the elf every time, and they didn't bother to change the location? Oh my god. Why is Santa standing in the way of this snowball fight if he doesn't want to get hit? This is his naughty or nice test. If you hit him too many times, you end up on the naughty list. It's part of the elf certification. My god, I literally can just sit here and do this and it's fine. This is the worst 2 minutes of my life. It's kind of a sick beat. It's not. It's not a sick beat at all. I've heard significantly better beats. In Horbuena! Why do they let me do that? I don't even have to mash. I'm just holding down the button. Chat members, with only 13 minutes until the end of stream, how are you all feeling? Excited for Christmas Eve? Does anybody have like any like Christmas Eve celebrations? Like, obviously there's the big Christmas celebration, but like, I know like tomorrow I'll be celebrating with Dino Bib's family, and then afterwards I'll be celebrating with my family, so we've like split it up onto different days to make it a little bit easier. Or like as a kid, like on Christmas Eve, I might be able to open up like one present early. They're like, you get to choose one and not the big one. That one has to wait until Christmas. And I'd be like, okay. And then I'd open one up and it'd be like 3DS charger, twice as fast speed. And I'd be like, oh my god, I can do this tonight. I remember doing stuff like that. But I feel like other than that, I really don't have very many Christmas Eve celebrations. It'd be a lot of Christmas Day or after Christmas Day celebrations. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing my jolly hat. What an exciting minigame. What? What? Oh no. Do you just have to deliver them to any house, or do you have to specifically deliver them to the house that matches the colors? Like, this is a blue and yellow present. Do you have to take it to, like, this house? It doesn't look like it matters. It doesn't matter. It does not matter which house you bring it to. Just like a Mori. Am I crazy? Like, this is the... Do you have to toss it into Santa's basket? Is he dropping gifts? No. You just put him in a house. Does this one have to match? I can't put them in houses anymore. Is it because it's too tiny? Blue and green. Okay, that one required me to find the right house. So do only some of them care? It cares now about the color. It didn't care about the color before. I just kind of got to toss presents. I've got no idea. This is great. This is beautiful. No, I'm having the time of my life. I'm definitely not staring at the clock and looking at how many minutes are left. No, I mean, it could be worse. It's just kind of boring. I feel like if I'm playing bad games, I gotta play off the bad games that are like very showy. So are the white ones wild cards? Is that what it is? You can bring those to whatever house, it doesn't matter. Big 15k on the points. It seems like the white one are wild cards, and it doesn't matter where you take those. Okay. Chat, I haven't seen the movie in so long. I've got no clue what that is. We're back to platforming! Except I have to find bolts for Santa. 5 of them? That font is really hard to read. Please don't be like Madagascar where I get done with the level and it turns out there are 20 more of them to find. Oh, so yeah, that sprinting ability that they had in the last level, they just, you don't need it anymore. Goodbye, it's gone. Sprinting in a 2D platform is overrated anyway. Why go fast? Are we feeling jolly? Jollyisms? I'm so worried that I've missed one somewhere. I see you're collecting elf's nuts? Yeah. I'm in the nut section. Apparently there's 5 of them, which is a little messed up, but, you know, I'm not one to judge. That looks like 8? You think so? Yeah, you're right, that is 8. You're right, you're right. You spitting about Santa's nuts. You figured out something about his nuts that I haven't. I understand. I have special eyes glasses. Okay, so just 3 more. Also, one of those was like a golden nut, and despite that, I didn't get any extra nuts for collecting it. I was kind of hoping it was like this is a golden nut, but that's only worth 1. What's the point of it being golden if it doesn't secretly conceal another nut inside? What is that? That's a nut? Squirrel maxing? Did I die? I was too slow? I have to be faster? There was a timer, wasn't there? And I just missed it. You got 7 out of 8? I think I ran out of time. No, there is no timer. Yeah, no, I just was missing one. Okay. These are nuts, but they're not the type of nuts that he's looking for, so those don't count. He only takes specific nuts. He's very particular about his nuts. Also, just to be completely clear, I don't think I've used a single button other than the A button. You just left early and Santa's all like, wagging finger. I believe it. He would do that. I should get the wagging finger emote. It's a good emote. Gotta put that one in my chat. Oh god. This is horrid. I said waggling. Well, what's the difference between waggling and wagging? They're the same thing, aren't they? The one that I missed might be on this tree. It's not. It's not. Also, Blasted Fool goes crazy. Wagging is for dogs. Waggling is like fuaba fuaba. So it's like the difference between like thump 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 and fuaba fuaba fuaba. Is that the idea? Wagging is for dogs. I stole that line from Prince Vegeta. I don't think you did. Does Prince Vegeta say wagging is for dogs? One of his hit lines? I meant Blasted Fool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense. Spicy, I think I'm a little too tired to speak. Okay, that's all 8. There we go. We're actually good this time. How big do you think this game is? How many levels do you think they managed to fit in here? What? I don't know what I'm doing. Is that the cops chasing you? I think so. They're like the cavalry, dude. They're riding on horses. Like these are the most. I don't know what kind of cops are gonna chase me on horses. Yo, Lucy Mel, how you doing? Is this a runner game? No, this is a 2D platformer sometimes. We're playing Elf. Sometimes it's a 2D platformer, sometimes it's a runner game, sometimes it's that, you know that one game from Bioshock, how you would, like, hack the machines and you'd have to, like, direct the flow? It's that. How the fuck are you running out of energy? I don't know. I think it has something to do with the bells. You mean Jetpack Joyride? No, I'm specifically talking about the plumbing minigame. Do I have to stay in the air as much as possible by collecting the bells? Is that the idea? I can't tell what's going on. Is it Spanish? Why do you always play the bad games in Spanish? This game looks like shit? Oh, trust me, it is shit. Don't worry. Your eyes do not deceive you, Mel. Where are the bells at? What am I supposed to do? How do I get more health? How do? Do I just need like 20 bells or something? I'm going to die. Someone isn't very in Horrorbrainer. Where's my water? Did you redeem like a hydrate or something? You missed the bell, streamer? No, the viewer missed the bell. Hit the bell now to get... Why does it run so smoothly? I don't know. Okay, I have to actually translate this. Give me a second. Aumenta Espiritu. Increase the Christmas spirit by picking up ornaments in the park. Quantos 40? Collect mini object. Yay ads. I'm sorry, Spicy. I'm just gonna copy this last part out and just see what Google Translate says. The more objects you collect, the higher the sleigh will go. That's what Google Translate says. I don't know how many I need to collect. Does it matter how high the sleigh will go? I closed Metaphor Fantasio to watch this. The sleigh. There we go. Okay, all 20. Well, this is better. I'm sorry. This is better. Enhorabuena! That's it. That's the entire game. Enhorabuena. We'll watch the credits. Elf credits. Chat, how are we doing? How do we feel? He won? I won! That game was an hour long. I wasn't actually expecting to finish it, but it was so short. I wonder if anybody else is playing the elf game. Bad. Steve Gay? There's no way there's a guy named Steve Gay. You're kidding. Imagine the credits is just all of elf and you have to turn the computer off to shut it down. Rewind? What do you mean rewind? Wait, I could just run the credits again. Steve Rhino, Greg Gibson, Tuan Trin, Roger Who, Steve Gay, primary tester, John Bloodworth. Why is my name so late? I think Mel's a sick name. Oh my god. You know, I'm happy for Steve Gay. I hope everything's going well for him right now. Ugh. Stinky melodies. You picked your name. Yeah. Everybody, thanks for joining the stream. It's time to call it a night. I don't have anybody to raid, and I checked the raid streamers, and much to my surprise, there's nobody else streaming elf. Oh, there's mini games. They're all hot garbage. Raid the Leviathan? Unbelievable. Nobody's streaming it. I can't believe it. It's ridiculous. You'd think out of everybody here, there'd be somebody streaming elf. Nobody's playing elf. I can't believe it, quite frankly. Chat, do you understand what's going on? I don't. So, I guess we might just call it a night on this one. We might just, leave this one alone. If only the game was in English. What? Girl ball robot. I don't think I can take it anymore. Levi, how do you suck this bad at making a snowman on elf? I didn't think it'd be that hard. I don't know how to. I don't think it's possible. This is like the Wind Waker male mini game. Let me out. Let me out. What's the last one? You know, I figured the mini-games tab would have mini-games from the main game, but apparently not. None of these were actually in the main game. What? One of the first mini-games in Elf to use the B button. For one, do you just collect socks and put them in here? Alright, we gotta call it a night. I can't do this. Alright. Everybody. There we go. Hi! Have a good night, everybody. Levi, match the colors, you fool? I don't feel like it. Quite frankly, I'll be fine. Goodbye, everybody. We won't wait tonight. It's kind of a lazy night. Wednesday's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Wednesday will be Christmas. Enjoy the holidays. There won't be a stream on Christmas like usual. It'll be delayed until Thursday, so the next day. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Happy Christmas and Horbuena and Horbuena. Good night, love you. Love you too, Mute Flute. Shut the fuck up. In Horbuena. No, that's not how you spell in Horbuena. So Thursday will most likely be crowd control Uno. So if you want to screw around with some people playing Uno, I'll be there. Be here on Thursday. It'll be a good time. And then Saturday morning, specifically, so it'll be it'll be an early stream. It'll be the start of the Spelunky grind. Drink water. I'm out of water. I drank it all. Water gone. There's nothing in there. It's empty. Here, I'll refund you, Spicy. Don't worry. So yeah, Thursday will be Uno. Saturday will be the start of the Spelunky grind. And for next week, it'll probably be a lot of Spelunky. Expect... Spelunky. Send me the link to whatever Uno I need to buy. Gotcha. Splunking off, something along those lines. We've got low score, we've got Cosmic Ocean, we've got Journal. What are some of the achievements I'm doing? I want to double check that real quick. Spelunky 2, we're looking at Millionaire, low score, low score, Millionaire, completing the Journal, Cosmic Ocean, Eggplant Child, and Sun Challenge. So we've got some big stuff going on. I gotta get Millionaire. I have no clue how I'm gonna do Millionaire. I'm gonna have to get used to ghosting or something. I think I'll go for low score first though. You should beat CO. I would love to try and beat CO, but I'm gonna get all the achievements before I do that. Achievements and then CO. I think that's the play. I gotta 100% the game before Levi does. You have the advantage of not being limited to only playing it on stream. So there you go. I'm only gonna be playing Spelunky on stream while I get the achievements, so. You should try to beat Spelunky. I'll give it a shot. I've been thinking about giving it a shot. Mel, we're calling right now. Play Ronky. I have the disadvantage of being rusty as all hell. You've got it, I believe. Alright, good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you on Thursday if you're interested in Uno. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your Christmas. Good night.